Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy T-Scholar back at it again with more gaming, playing the video games once again. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. I should probably wait a couple more seconds before let the stupid ass ad finish. I don't know why. I set the fucking ads to start at an appropriate time, and I guess because of the lag, the spirit of the machine, my technomancers aren't doing their jobs. So the spirit of the machine is just like, oh, all right, it should be over now. Welcome in, everybody. Proper introductions. Good to see you, everybody. Good to see you. Schmelio, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, Vivi. Yay. Hi, Vivi. Welcome in. Good to see you. And Vinny, thanks for 20 months. Okay, goodbye. No, I'm kidding, man. What's up, Vinny? Good to see you. Thank you for the 20 months, bro. Hey. And yeah, Schmelio, now I know the reference of the numbers and the stuff. I was supposed to open up the game in advance, but I kind of just was, I guess I was too excited to hit the stream button, so we're going to open it up now. This game doesn't take too long to open, though, thankfully, so it'll be fine. Some games I prefer to open after starting stream because it's just better that way. But this game, I prefer to open the game and then start stream. But I forgot to do that this time. It's been a minute. It's been too long, that's for damn sure. I don't have my new setup yet, but you know, it's in escrow. It's in progress. So yeah. When that's ready and good to go, we'll segue or switch into that just fine, and we'll be able to play all the games we want to play whatever we want to play, you know. But for the time being, just gonna continue streaming with my usual setup as we've all come to know and love. So, you know, there might be some sections as before where like I don't think it's dialogue necessarily causing it, but something causes a little laggy spikes here and there, but it's like few and far in between when it happens. The new computer setup I've got planned is going to be more for more intensive games for some reason. You know, like Legend of Dragoon, very intensive game from Y2K. Nah, but you know, well, it would be VV, the ghost of the system. It would look like that, you know. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, for more intensive games like Hitman and, you know, Expedition 33, even though we already beat that. And there was one other game. Well, I know StarCraft 2 would be intensive, so that'll definitely run better. But there was one other game I was thinking of, and I can't remember what it was. Okay. I might have to get up at some point to turn my headphones down just a little bit. But for now, I'm going to let it blare in my ears for the sake of epicness. Last we left off, I believe we finished that temple mission on our ship. Where, oh no, you're fine, Vivi. You didn't do anything. Yeah, and Vivi did change their name to Vivi the Wisp. Vivi the actual Wisp. Literal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna turn down my headphones. This is crazy. I feel like I'm at Universal Studios right now. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Much better. All right. So yeah, last we we always leave off at the ablutions, but as you can see, we already did it. We've got our well-rested status, so all well and good there. I see I can remember the controls. Excellent. It's been almost 20 days. Just way too damn long, but I have my reasons. For those of you who didn't know, I was sick for like the last week and a half. First, the doom started when my presumed new computer came in, and I gave it a test run stream, and it didn't work out right. So then me and Shmelio have been making plans to, you know, fix that up, do the right thing. If anyone's curious about what we're doing there, feel free to ask. I'm more than happy to tell. It's no secret or anything, but I'm not going to bother you with it unless you want me to. But yeah, like a few days after that fail stream, I started getting sick after a few days of work. I'm pretty sure I probably got it from work, you know. I have to be around people when I work. I'm under the impression I got COVID for a third time in my life, because last time I had COVID, it was like similar to what I experienced this last week and a half, where it's like just obnoxiously high fever, nothing scary in terms of having trouble breathing, but to some extent having trouble breathing, and you know, everything else that you figure comes with a flu typically. It would probably be a lot worse if I wasn't vaccinated, so thankfully I'm vaccinated. I'm double vaccinated from back when it was a real issue. It's crazy to think that was like 5 years ago, give or take now. But I like to imagine that it still does good for me, because otherwise, I don't know, dude. That shit had me out for the count. Fever so high it made my body hurt. And like, I didn't want to even do I couldn't feel like doing anything other than just laying around and, you know, waiting to get better and sleeping a lot. And drinking a lot of juice. Give me a juice. Okay, so, where did we explored this, I recall. I also was looking up how we're supposed to go about that mission for Argentina, but I'm under the impression that that's something that's just gonna come up, so we don't really have to like focus it down necessarily. I just don't want to miss it, personally. I believe it was under companion quests. Yeah, companion quests. And I believe we actually did it already. Yeah. I hope Argentina with a personal matter. So considering it says done, I'm assuming we just don't have to worry about that for the time being. So we're on some like certified Mass Effect shit here, where we can like venture into some different systems and look for some goodies, you know. And yeah, funny enough, I've been rewatching my Mass Effect run. I need to do another Mass Effect trilogy run on Legendary Edition. That'll be sick. But I've been thinking about what character I want to do. Last time we did hardhead ass Meg, and I was thinking maybe we'll do like a Paragon Melissa or something. We'll do like a Paragon Melissa run, and then we'll do a neutral nihilistic, how do you say that word? Nihilistic Mary and Paragon Melissa, and then we'll bring it back full circle and do an additional mean Meg run. Hi, I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite store on the Citadel. What would be the equivalent of that in this game? Pre-shipment currently. I checked when you went live. Oh, okay, for sure, Shmelio. Yeah, so I've got. Yeah, Shmelio knows what's going on. That's cool. We're really looking forward to Cyber Monday and seeing what computer components will go on sale. All right, back to reading. Right, this is a glorified audiobook, this game. Shouts out to Ozzy once again for buying me this game. Hopefully he can tune in at some point. I know it's kind of random, just suddenly T comes back. Hi, I'm Argentina, and this is my favorite bath on the ship. Favorite bath spa, yeah. This is my favorite ablution location. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report to uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey operators' commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained that the phenomena are being caused by the machine spirits' irascibility, and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems. We'll see how long I can manage to read these things aloud. At some point, eventually, as every episode has been so far, I will eventually just default to summarizing all of these words for the sake of us all keeping together with the plot. Saw Halloween stuff in the store the other day. My mind was blown. See, now reading this out loud has me reading chat out loud. But not very characteristic of me, is it? It is all around the corner, isn't it lovely? It's birthday season for me. Well, not yet. November will be birthday season for me. But yeah, I always love Halloween season. And then in the blink of an eye, it becomes Christmas and we're all listening to Mariah fucking Carey again. God damn it. All right. So basically, that dialogue we just saw was like, there's some crazy wild shit going on the ship, Commander. The spirit of the machine is tripping. The spirit of the machine. No, Vivi, no. That's awful. You were doing so good. You were doing so good. Begin the scan. No resources. Okay. Burning world, though. Okay. Uh-oh, wait a minute. There's like a little dialogue thing there. No, I can't take it anymore either. I'd be mad. I'd be quite mad. You know. Oh, provisions. Sure, I'll take some provisions. Great. Now, what's this about? There are sects in the Imperial cult whose adherents believe transgressors will be punished after death on burning planets. This world could serve as one such purgatory. Oh. Just a little bit of lore on that planet, huh? Interesting. Alright. Worse than a Rick Woe. It is worse than a Rick Woe. You know that? A Rick Woe, you can just you can Rick Woe your eyes and be done with it. Got some trophies, okay. Wiki Tiki Tavi. Wiki Tiki Tavi, ooh, whoa. Not the Wick Woe, yeah, for real. What is this? Do we have to go on this ship? Oh dear. Combat is near. Where? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did I even bring it up? Now all those fucking Christmas songs are coming out. No, it's way too early for that shit. Oh no. All right, let's go. Smash the corporation. I'm never ready. I need to remind myself of at least one keybind that I'm forgetting. Or maybe yeah, there it is. Okay, can we get this? No. Interesting.
Embrace true power.
Embrace true power. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. No, reindeer? I don't want nothing to do. I don't even want to understand that. All right, there's some like spooky symbols on the wall written in blood.
Smuggler's instincts. The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, so that's how we get there. Now we can get these goodies.
One and it's done.
Very good. Very good. Look at this. We're exploring.
Let's seize the opportunity.
We already checked that. I I get the feeling this kind of just goes to where we were gonna go. No, this is different. So then what was here? I am sorry. I want to know. No, we've already come this far. It's probably better off to go this way. We'll double check it on our way back. Hello. He's all fucked up. Okay. Once again, I'm summarizing things to make the whole
Let us see what
experience
I
more
found.
seamless. What did you find? What? No, what did you find? Oh. What? I don't. That's not a trap, is it? What do we? I don't know what.
Seen uncover my path.
I don't know what we do with that. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, now we're hallucinating.
And done.
Hey. Yeah, so I'm gonna assume that other big door we passed up was probably locked. Let me guess, you're fucked up too? Ew. Ew. He got all his noodles coming out of his tummy and he's trying to sew it back together and shit. Yeah, he definitely fucked up. Everybody's fucked up here. That's all you need to know. That's the 411. That's all you need to know. Okay. All right. We walk into that, we get electrocuted, right? Unless... I would like to remember my quick save button. This is a moment for quick saving, for sure. Otherwise, I hope everybody doing good. F13 ain't nobody got time to press F13. There ain't even an F. You're trolling me. I don't even have a F13. Quick save G. Ah, okay. Quick save. There we go. Excuse me. I already knew, but I wanted to look anyway just to confirm I'm not crazy.
My pleasure.
Oh, okay. So the new supernatural origin. Okay. Can we possibly... Oh, yeah, nice. All right. We can't go any further here without hurting ourselves, I don't think. No, I don't know. Let's backtrack. We'll backtrack to here. Oh, okay. That makes me feel less bad about it then, Vivi. Anybody ever play Total War? Just a little friendly banter with chat in the meantime. In my recovery, I was like, let me try and play that one again. And it's like, the soldiers, they just don't listen to me. They don't do anything I say. A formidable looking door blocks the way into the next module. It's covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. We can tech use here. Total Annihilation. I haven't heard of that one, Shmulio. All right, you got it open. You did the thing. What? Oh, you didn't do the thing. Ah. There are some wall panels by the door. Okay. Oh. But that doesn't really help me. I'm not sure. Oh, is it Schmilio? Oh, that sounds sick. I've been playing a little StarCraft 2 again, and as much as I love that game, there are things about it that bug me, so I have been kind of in the market, if you will, for some more RTS goodies to like dig my teeth into. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. So yeah, funny enough, I've never played StarCraft 1, but I believe I can play it for free. But I don't know, I just never got around to playing it. It's gotta be something here I need to figure out, though. That door doesn't want to open, as I kind of suspected. Well, we could quick save and say fuck it and just walk through the electrical shit and see if we die.
I tread a path unexplored.
Star Wars Battlegrounds? Is that an RTS? I guess that's not Battlefront, is it? It's something else. No, yeah. I was looking into Age of Empires 4. Alright, this is not gonna go well, but we're quick saving and then we're gonna try. Alright, just go, go, go. Oh, we're okay.
I'm not innocent. I'm enraged.
We're literally okay. Although we all have fresh injuries now. That sucks. Cut the power. I should have sent one person. Oh, hey, whoa. Okay, that was spooky as fuck. Yeah, no, I'm gonna load that quick save and just send one person to cut the power. This one person, we can just like use one med kit to solve that, as opposed to just wasting all our med kits all at once. Oh, really, Schmilio? Interesting. Well, I have heard some people say, oh, Age of Empires 2 is the best.
Let's make it.
Interesting.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Here, let's try an idea here. If I go turn-based mode... Remember how to go into turn-based mode. Could have swore there was a way to do it. Maybe I'll Google it. Maybe it's a keybind I need to look at. I'm hoping I can enter turn-based mode, send this very speedy lady to the other side of this death trap, and hopefully she won't get injured, you know? Vivi, what you been playing these days? I don't know if you happen to have your hands ready at keyboard. If not, that's okay. But in the event, in that case, what you been playing lately? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh no. This is what I'm trying to avoid in future with my new setup. But yeah. I'm assuming y'all can still see just fine, so. Seems to be my avatar that's lagging anyway. I don't think there's an option. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. That reminds me of when like some of those other games were. There are some games that like come out of nowhere and everyone's just like, yo, this game is sick. And I'm like, yeah, what game is it? Hello Kitty Adventure Time 5. And I'm like, what? What? Where'd that come from? Same thing with like Lego Fortnite or Disneyland Dream something. Every time I'm just like, how do you even know about this? All right, fuck it. I can't find the button I'm looking for. So, Kibby, you're just gonna try your best here. All right, she only got hit once. That's cool. And then we're in like Phasmophobia for a second here. Spooky. Did you see it? For a split second, the entire floor was littered with bodies. Was it a trick of the light? Or was it all an elaborate hoax?
Ready as always.
I'm trying to remember how to select everyone. Oh, keybinds. This is what I get. This is what I deserve. This is what I deserve for not having played this in so long. There should be a select all. Yeah, there you go. R, I set it to R. Okay. And 6 as well, I believe, right?
The spearhead of
yeah,
the
okay.
Imperium.
Oh no. Vivi, you need to stay away from those gacha games. You're already playing Genshin Impact. I don't know if you're still playing it, but you know. Yeah, alright.
Ah, what a shame.
Oh, damn, we don't have anyone keen enough to the warp to be able to see what was really happening here. Let's go ahead and get
no further.
A little healing on homegirl.
Let's patch you up.
Though I gave thee my blood and my pain, thou hast ordained that I shall live.
Give you another one?
Do you think?
Okay, one more ought to do it.
Was suffering.
Let's patch you up.
Though I
we go.
gave thee my blood and my
Now I believe you have a med kit at least.
That I shall live.
I mean, they be yapping. Oh, she's cute. She was complaining about people thinking she is, or feeling like she's ugly or something. I'm like, you're not ugly. You're weird, but you're not ugly. Stop being so trick-tea with your smoke and mirrors. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If I'm reading this right, I have 22 med kits. Stock that shit. Let us always have med kits at the ready. And fuck this grenade. You're not even gonna use it anyway. You're just healing. And then, quite frankly, you don't even need this. I'd be having Kibby just like using regular ass abilities and it is fine that way.
No.
Oh, that's locked. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, alright. Pretty much switched away from Genshin to play this game instead. Oh. Hoyoverse is the company that made Genshin Impact, right? What'd they do? Did they get too greedy? Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck in the ragged grooves on the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous symbol into the metal, showing themselves no mercy. You. Oh, I'd be pissed, Vivi. Yeah, no, that's awful. No, yeah, for sure. Whoa. Alright, well, I guess it shouldn't be so much of a whoa if it's 40, Warhammer 40k, right?
Is the Domin trying to comprehend the limits of baseness and vice? Is that why Viljai is allowed to live?
You simply have to hit every nerve you come across, don't you? Let's just chalk this one up to the Lord Captain's whims.
But yeah, Vivi, I'd be pissed too. Right? Like, I'm sure whatever character
is the key to success.
whatever characters I had are probably not even viable anymore. Uh-oh. No, 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 no.
Fate beckons me.
Oh, I have to, like... Okay, I see. I'm gonna have you go here with it.
Triumphant, as
Yay!
intriguing. A job for me.
Oh, you too, Shmila? Yeah, Shmila, didn't you play Genshin Impact for a while as well? Mm-hmm. I don't have time for all this. Felt that. Felt that. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. It was such a good...
treasure.
It was a good game, you know, like... It was one of those games where it was nice and responsive and felt snappy when you pressed a button and the thing happened, you know. I have Zhongli at whatever the base level is because I only got him once, lol. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't actually understand what it wants me to do here.
The dead know nothing, and neither do the ignorant. Another step.
Ah, ah, shit, shit, no, oh my god. I was like, I was like, here, I'm gonna send Kibby in there. Kibby, get in there. Wait, I forgot to quick save. She's already in the poison, eating damage. And I'm like, no, wait, I changed my mind. And she's like, already in the poison and deciding to turn around and come back. And I'm like, no, you're already in there. It's too late. Finish the mission. Shit.
Would he be proud?
Now I gotta heal her up again. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I understand.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
One.
Blood is my life. Death
10.
is my duty.
Oh, that was okay. 10. That should do it. Yeah, that should do it.
Sharing.
Yay! Last I recall, well, I remember in Genshin Impact they were doing like elemental areas. Like I believe the first area is like the air wind area, and then I believe there was a, well, I think the latest area back when I played the game was like the earth area, or like the earthen, the ground based area.
And done.
So I don't know what element they're on now. I think the next one they were planning on doing was fire, maybe? I got Zhongli because I was lucky, Shamilia. I thought I was lucky. Lightning was after that. Oh, okay. Well, I love lightning. When it's in my control. I do not love lightning when it is not in my control and actively harming me. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. All right, somebody disarm this. There you go.
Never doubt me.
And somebody disarm this. Never doubt me. Hey, Moki, good to see you. Welcome in. No way. No way we got a Moki in the chat. Hey. Oh, word. Okay. Yeah, see, I figured y'all probably went through like every element by now. All right, I got some loot. I'm assuming we're meant to go back now. Now that we've turned on the electricity. Yes. I'm gonna go piece by piece here because I don't want to accidentally electrocute my team or something on the way back. Like here. I was worried about getting electrocuted here.
Cover my path.
The
Oh,
absurdity of your
there's people here all of a sudden.
me.
Hey, what's up, Trey? Trey in the chat, we're in a hat. What'd you think about that? Hey, welcome in, Trey. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I'm sorry about my laggy avatar, by the way. I'm sure the stream's just fine, and, you know, I hope it is. It's just laggy avatar. Excuse that. Ha! The sass element. I could get down with the sass element. This teaser. Oh my gosh, Emilio, no, don't. No, please. Don't do it. She was just posing for the camera. Slay. Let's see here. Pretty sure we can hit them from down here, so it's gonna just start getting ourselves in some comfy spots. Cassie's going first, so maybe she could just obliterate these two. Jay, you get ready to supplement whoever. Abby gonna be up here as well. That ought to do it. It's pine. Yeah, it's pine. It's pine cone flavored. And yeah, Moki, I touched upon it a little bit earlier, but me and Shmulio are working on that new setup. And after the failure of the last stream, I got sick. I think I got COVID. I was sick for like a week and a half, and here I am. Happy to be back. Now, let's see. Yeah, we ordered some parts so far. We're going to wait for Cyber Monday to order the next batch of parts, though, because we're hoping we can get some, like, really nice stuff on really good deals. Here we go.
If I'm another foe painted black.
Ooh. Didn't know. I didn't see those two back there, but they died anyway. Nice. Maybe we can get Abby to do a charge.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hell yeah. No, we can't. Oh, no. But you can move.
My place is at the fore.
You can move at least.
It will be done.
Nice. Shield bash. There you go. Hi-yow. Good, good, good.
High momentum.
All right, Jay gets a turn. Jay, you're just gonna
I can do that.
let my Lavi
Incentive.
get a shot off.
Once.
Hi-yow. And then,
Purpose guides
yeah, fuck it,
me.
running gun him. Hi-yow.
Soaked tribute.
It's just these enemies in this room. Let's go ahead and bust our heroics.
Reshaped.
Hiya. Oh no.
Reign of blood
Hiya, there you go.
tribute.
I reject the very idea.
I reject the very idea. Damn. Well, maybe you won't reject the very idea.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
You don't reject the idea, but you
I can do that.
can't hit the goddamn thing. It's okay. I'll show you how to stunt. I plop, 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 plop.
I will not stoop to this.
Shoot. Yeah, fuck it
I
here.
will triumph.
Hiya. Ooh, nice. Should we push up? Yeah, let's push up.
I need no guidance.
Oh, I wanted you to. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, damn. Well, it didn't hit. No one got hurt there. Hold on. Sorry, I want to keep up with chat real quick. I was gonna hit the big red button, and then Shmilio was like, "But Cyber Monday, though," and I'm like, "Oh no, you're right." I'm honestly, if we end up being able to get exactly what I was gonna get, but at like a cheaper price, that would be just as much of a win as getting like better parts for the same price. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd probably be more of a win actually, because I genuinely feel like the list we had for that big red button I was gonna press was more than enough for what I was, you know, what I need moving forward, especially considering I'll be using my current computer to be a streaming computer. Like, it should just make everything so much easier. And then for the rest of you chat, let me finish these moves real quick, and
Guided by faith.
I'll get back to looking at what's going on.
Doubt is.
Nice.
This is unacceptable. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
You can't hit from there, can you? Oh, I didn't need to do that.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, that ain't. Damn. Oh, but you. Ooh. You.
And
The mass speed.
trust me. My blade whispers your name. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
And again.
The tenets of
Get the word again. Get the word again. Destroyer. Very good. The loot will pick up automatically on our way out. That's how it works. Definitely some warp stuff going on here. We gotta level up. I'm not gonna bother with that just yet. Now, what did I miss in chat? Did Moki get a blue screen of death? Program plugins. Save at least 25% on the build? Dude, that'd be awesome, Shmilio. That'd be really good. There's been so many times in the past where I'm like, if only I had the patience and the organized purchase of thought, or thought of purchase, to wait until Cyber Monday. Because a lot of the years go by where it's like Cyber Monday and Black Friday that comes up, and I just don't even have anything to get at the time. This will be the first time in a long time that it'll be like, oh my god, Cyber Monday's come up and I've been waiting for it so I can buy this stuff. Yeah, DVD. DVD. Yeah, 2v8, huh? I feel like we all wanted like 2v8 and stuff like that, but now I'm like, did we really? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we just didn't know what we were in for. Oh no, Moki, I'm so sorry to hear that. Every stream you saw, there was no chill. No chill in the DVD. Oh my god. Less chance you have to rebuild from scratch. I hope there's no chance that you'd have to rebuild from scratch, Schmelio. I mean, because then we'd have to get a new motherboard and RAM, wouldn't we? Or, well, you mean rebuild, like, the rest of it from scratch, right? Like, the rest of it should be fine. That's what you're saying, I think is what you're saying. Yeah, you figure with 8 players, you should be able to land, like, some... You should have some good chances to get some of those Legion downs where you hit 4 people and then you... Or on the 4th person, it's a down in the power, you know? I remember that much. I may have been out of the loop, but I remember some things.
A revelation was sent to me.
A revelation was sent to me. I noticed that there's a trap here.
Mark upon the galaxy.
Alright, can you scoot, like, around the... Yes, you can.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Nice.
Your struggles are in vain.
Uh-oh. Alright, Jay's going first. So, Jay, get your butt up here. And you're going second, so get your butt up here. You're pretty much the vanguard, so you get up here. You're the closest up here, so you are going to be all up in their business. Just all up in their business. Abelard, get as far up front as you can. Kibby, same thing. And with that, we should be good to go. I like that I can preset where my characters are. Oh, okay, for sure, Schmelio. Oh, sick. Hell yeah, Schmelio. Happy to hear that. That's what I wanted to hear.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
I love the voice lines. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. Not in your life.
Tell me, and it is done.
Right up there with that other line, I reject the very idea.
I will try.
Can't run and gun. But we can gain an AP. And we only need 1 AP for that, so...
Ruin beckons.
Yeah, fuck it. Hurt yourself and let's run and gun, I guess.
Step closer.
Yeah. Let's go to point blank.
I need...
Fire! How you missed that one? What are you doing? Ah! Oh, and there's one behind me now. But now we can. Oh, no. We should be able to. Oh, it's a special I'm thinking of. Oh, dude, I forgot about the zones we can do now. Yeah, let's make a zone.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And let's go with a rear zone here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And let's have you fire upon. Try to hit that. All right. At least you tried. All right, go ahead and give my lasagna another chance.
That is foolishness.
Never mind. All right, give Argentina the juice.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ow.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I praise.
Nice.
I'll do it. It's why I was chosen.
That's why I was chosen.
Faith without deeds is worth eradicated.
Nice. And then scoot behind cover. Yeah.
I'll do it.
All right. The sound effects in this game are very Mass Effect. I love that. Mass Effect, you know, that's my jam.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give Lasagna some buffer there since she hurt herself to get all up in there and might bite her in the ass right now. Dodging, nice. More dodging, staying in the zone, nice. Did my character just like reflexively kill this? Or no, this guy missed and hit the thing behind me, helping me out.
As the
Things in this game are getting a little more tanky though, that much I'm noticing.
doubt is for the weak.
Uh-oh. Herald of Corruption. Ooh, Kibby gets a turn now though. This is where it gets real.
Trust caught by the web. As on an old, my blade whispers your name. Trust me.
Nice. This guy's tanky for no reason. Pokey. Someone murder the fly, please. I'll do it. It's why I was chosen. Why can't I attack this guy?
This is beneath me.
Why is it beneath you? Oh, you're using your sniper rifle. Who told you to do that? Yeah. Plow, 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 plow. Why are they seemingly not... Are they impervious because of the shouting thing or something? Yeah, I think there's some fuck shit going on here. Abby, take out this
Tried
thingamajiggy.
and tested tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
All right. Sorry, I have to kind of remind myself what these guys can do.
For fun, Valancius! I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Target well struck.
Oh, okay. They just have like mad buffers.
Victory is imminent. It will come.
But I have mad attacks. Ha ha! Abby. Good shit, Abelard. All right.
How about no?
How about no?
Am I getting paid for this?
Death shall
Nice. Nice.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I do that with the right incentive. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
And now we can do this with
I
it.
hold all the cards.
Slice.
let your soul.
Big slice.
Death is a blessing.
Deadly slice. And should be able to like dash
Would
here
that I could.
or something.
As honor or
Yeah, there you go. And then oh.
killing
Yeah, there you go.
no pleasure.
So okay, there's a Vox skull there. Oh, I forgot all about this guy.
This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name.
Also forgot to do the little debuff before attacking. Alright.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Now we could do it. Aim for the opening. And then attack.
Caught by the web.
Well, that didn't seem like much, but okay. Shoot him! Ooh, he took opportunity damage. Like, we got an opportunity attack off on him. That was cool. Now we could do, are you holding a shotty? Yeah. Okay, let's try, can we do a controlled shot? Yeah, so that way we don't hit Abby here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. I think he took fall damage there too. All right, you're dead now. And then can we do... No?
As
Can we-
honor ordains.
Actually dance macabre all the way there?
The shadows will see it done.
Almost. Still not quite there with it though. Alright, lasagna.
Descend upon the weak.
Hiya. Yeah, those Herald of Corruption things are just giving him like mad buffers from the looks of it.
Watch my back. Tell me.
I wonder if I should get better at these keybinds to make it all a little more seamless.
Blood-soaked.
Figure at least I'll get the keybinds for like the basics, like attacking. All right, we did it. Yay. We've been here before though.
Embrace truth.
So aside from whatever goods they drop, which we'll pick up automatically at the end of this, no real point in sticking around and looking for clues necessarily. Oh shit, we forgot to mend Kibby.
Pay attention.
Alright, So they activated some new traps along the way.
The Emperor favors me today.
I see the forbidden.
More and more traps.
Never doubt me.
Never doubt me. Don't ever question me.
How fascinating. Intriguing.
Actually, I believe.
I'm not afraid to embrace the revelations that
Actually,
make
I
up a
believe that the Earth is
That
flat,
is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
and I believe that vegetables are actually bad for your health. I don't agree, and I don't think that's correct. Don't ever question me!
Perfection. Ruinous favor prevails.
The Emperor is my name, and I speak in it.
My ascension has only just begun.
Restore power, there you go. What button was it to follow them? Mouse 2. Mouse 2. Mouse 2. Mouse 2.
I tread upon.
Oh, middle mouse button. Okay. Oh, well, this looks promising. Magos Terabia balababum. BBBB. There's a whole bunch of crazy shit in the air. None of it good, all of it bad. Yeah, this fucked up dude is all fucked up, all like compressed into this machine in front of us. He's dirty as hell. And he looking crazy. He's like eyes wide looking crazy like. Never mind. I can't show an example of what he looks like right now because I'm all laggy and shit for some reason. We could just tell him, yo, the symbols are chaos. Apparently he's just misled. I know the music kind of epic though. I think they're all just misled. We're gonna tell them that the symbols they've been writing are chaos symbols. No, they're not. They're holy symbols, LOL. Okay. All right, let's hit him with the dogmatic approach then. It's not too late to to do something about this blight you've put upon yourselves. Oh shit. Well, okay, we get like a crit chance. That's cool. Uh-oh. He's like starting to understand. Okay, something spooky is waking up. Is this like chaos machinery?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Forge Fiend, chaos. Yeah, it is some kind of chaos machine. Wow. These guys got like indoctrinated. Mass Effect, LOL. Yeah, no, they got indoctrinated. I think we should spread out as much as possible. Because I get the feeling we're about to witness some AoE type shit going on here. Okay. Now the question is, do we go for some shoddy too hottie shit? There's too much shit in the way of the camera. Should we like fire upon a bunch of different stuff and get that going, or just let Kibby go to work? Yeah, let Kibby go to work.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Try to give us some crit chance too.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Do a cleave? Can you not do a cleave? Oh yeah, you can. You have a better than cleave. You have a... Oh, but... Oh, that sucks. Oh, you can't just attack in front of you?
The other side.
All right.
As honor ordains. As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. I bring mercy and retribution.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, you are gonna give Lavinia a certified turn here.
I will.
Nice. Oh, okay. Has like a response attack. Nice. I think that frontline area is doing us good. I think we just kill it now, actually.
What?
Yeah. Epic fight. Big mean boss didn't get to fucking do anything. All right. All right, so now their guy realizes they were corrupted. Ivagana that he's mentioning, I'm pretty sure that's one of the 3 planets we were going to visit that is like our own world we're in charge of. Can't remember which one though. It makes sense that it'd be the industrial one. Right. I see. Well, I mean, I'd be summarizing it for y'all if it made sense to me, but I'm gonna keep going through the dialogue until it makes sense to me so I can try to explain it. Okay, so this guy tried to martyr himself so that he could protect everyone else from the corruption, which is why he's all fucked up in the machine and shit. Some fabricator sensor from Kiava Gamma is the bad guy. So when we go there, we have an idea of who we need to point the finger at. And then he dies. Okay. We can investigate this big chaos machine.
One and it's done.
The empty shell of a demon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp that disrupted the ship's systems and twisted the tech priest's minds. So this thing alone was like the cause of all the crazy shit that was going on here, basically. As you can see, everything went to shit. Pretty fucked up. Crazy. I'm inclined to say the Chaos Forces are OP. I'm inclined to say the Chaos Forces are OP, but it's like, this is Warhammer 40k. Everything is OP. It's just a bunch of OP shit colliding with each other constantly. You might be wondering, oh, well, T, why would you say OP in this instance? Well, all it took was one evil robot on the ship to certifiably, irrevocably fuck up everything about the ship, everything on the ship. That ship was completely fucked. Everyone dead or worse. All because that one machine climbed on board and just hung around. Like, that's Reaper type shit, I want to say. You know? And the Reapers were, of course, definitely OP in Mass Effect compared to everything else. They kind of need it to be OP, you know? A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted world. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there, who spends his day in prayer to the Emperor. Ask for a blessing. The old hermit turned out to be a navigator. Oh. He recounted his tale. He retreated here long ago, back when he was a baby, and realized he couldn't withstand the warp. He loves the Emperor. He has fond memories of Emperor stuff, Imperium stuff. He was sad to see us go. All right. I'm not sure what I should be saving my extractium for, or if I need to be saving it for anything. Kind of using it as things come up. I figure anything I can get is probably a plus. So much to explore too. Administrative. Agricultural. So this is where the industrial place is then, right? And Beholden Reaches. Oh, that looks very comfy, doesn't it? Okay. Heathen Stars. Accursed Dimension. Winter Scales Realm, huh? Interesting. That was quite a lot for just one little system with a random ship on it that we explored out of just random whim. Deadly? Yikes. Okay. Seems to me like that's not somewhere we want to go then. Assess the situation. Assess the situation? I remember that tripped me up last time, but I can't remember what my takeaway from it was. We should probably do that real quick. Go to our ship. Oh, here it is. All right, at some point we should probably go back here. Okay, for now, let me see if I can wrap that other thing up. This game's giving me some completionism OCD in my mind. Okay, so, it should be able to just go to the freight line. Alright, now where... Where was that? What was the name? Tell Captain Frenso. Oh, here he is. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Argentina, all I did was select you. Nice. That's so much to say.
How many bus scenes did I miss?
Ah, well, you'd be pleased to know that you haven't missed a single one, Petty. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Yay! But yeah, no bath scenes so far. We started coming out of the bath, which doesn't count because, you know, we came freshly abluted as we began. So as of yet, we have not done any ablutions yet. Yeah, let's start with this. Enforcers have been appropriating ration cards from workers returning from their shifts. Why is that? Are you short on provisions? The compartment has just enough food to avoid starvation. This is why the enforcers are making sure that no serf has more cards than they're supposed to. I used to rip out people's tongues for it, but I reduced the punishment to simply beating the thieves and confiscating all their cards. The orders are to give these cards to workers who are starving due to lack of work shifts. Not that it helps much, but it's better than nothing. Are there enforcers guilty of misappropriating and confiscating items? Yes. Do those caught stealing receive zero punishment? Absolutely. Huh. I was attacked. That happened too. Who dared? We got attacked more than once. Yeah, we got attacked twice. They got a crate of auto guns. Purple spots appear on his face. What is that? What is that? They couldn't have bypassed the security of a munitions train and walked with the cargo without help from someone in the enforcers. I executed one reprobate who was trafficking in weapons not too long ago, but even that moron wasn't so greedy and stupid as to arm the rabble with autoguns. So there is another who dishonors the enforcer's uniform. I will find the maggot and shove their head under a passing train. The foreman believes that the people who stole the autoguns were connected to Nemesite. Foreman, you wouldn't believe the kind of thugs he welcomes at his vat. I agree the sympathizers of Nemesite's anarchic cause may be involved in this outrage, but I don't trust that foreman character. He knows everyone in the bay, he sees everything, but he never informs on one of his own. He only complains about problems I'm already aware of. And then there were the mutants in the pestilence pit. What about those? You went to the pestilence pit. You into the pestilence pit. Pardon me, Lord Captain. I just can't even begin to find the words I would use if I had to tell the Master-at-Arms that you had perished in there. The enforcers do regular checks to see if there are any dangerous blight-stricken rejects hiding at the bottom of the bay. I implore you, Lord Captain, leave this job to us. Alright, let's just explore all the other options before we wrap this. Were you in a shootout? Yes, there's been a raid on a local gang. We finally cleared out the scoundrels who were smuggling goods to neighboring compartments. No one escaped. Tell me about this station. HUD LD 987A14 connects to the lower decks freight, residential, and artillery bays. Our task is to monitor the flow of the labor lords and prevent supply disruption between bays. Oh yeah, that chair duck. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Good to see you, chair duck. Hey. Who maintains this hub? Is it you? Oh, traffic controllers. They're technomats trained by priests of the machine cult to keep the sacred cogitators in working order and prevent train collisions. The consequences of an accident like that would be easy to imagine, especially if one of the trains were carrying macro cannon ordnance. Also employed here are an enforcer squad, a team of Inferni, the clerks who keep cargo records, and a medice officer, a fine chap whose medicine choice is a bullet. Okay. Not every void ship can boast of its own railway. That is true. Usually higher class ships are the ones that get trains, but it is far from the greatest thing a road trader's warrant can see done. The credit here goes to old lady who died, on whose orders the Adeptus Mechanicus assisted in birthing this miracle of sacred engineering from the womb of the dynasty's flagship. I've learned enough, because the other two questions I learned myself. I have finished inspecting this bay. Hey, what up, Darius? Abelard, introduce me to the chat, please. Lol, dude. Haha. I forgot that shit. Abelard, introduce me. Will there be any orders based on the inspection's conclusions? Let me look at the options here. Iconoclast is as you'd expect it to be. Yeah, I feel like that. Hopefully that's not the case for me, Darius. I take pride in my ability to, like, keep up with these deep-ass stories regardless of my ADD going and getting in the way, you know? Or ADHD, whatever. Okay, dogmatic, harsh. Also, the fact that you finished the game already just goes to show how long I was just out for the count, too sick to stream. Damn shame. But good on you, buddy. Maybe then you can, you know, help me out a little bit along the way if I run into some trouble. Alright, dogmatic is quite severe and extreme. Ooh, not gonna lie, the heretical choice seems kind of appropriate. The source of all this compartment's woes are hunger and poverty, which are driving those people to commit petty crimes. I'm sure you would have done something by now, but there are certain rules you have to follow that are simply too limiting. Isn't that right? Yeah, I mean, that's apparently heretical, but for all intents and purposes feels like the right choice for my character to make. Iconoclast is just too pussy. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of the workers. Here's the problem with this. Sure, send all the food and medicine to the bay, so they can fucking lose their shit and start fighting each other over who gets what. Even in the abundance of the shit, there will be greed abundant more than anything. And demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority? How do you prove that? How do you find them exactly? We demoted an enforcer when we went down there, and that's because we were like there in person, and even then it wasn't even entirely clear that that enforcer was necessarily in the wrong. I just felt bad for the dude who was getting his ass kicked by the enforcer. So that was like a spur of the moment choice. It's not something I believe we should necessarily just... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the heretical choice here, actually. I'm gonna go about the idea of this. Because to be sure, the problem down there are definitely hunger and poverty, to be sure. Like, that is absolutely 100% what the problem is down there. That's just too real. And it would make sense to believe or imply that perhaps some of their strict Imperium regulations are getting in the way of dealing with that with the hunger and poverty. And if we give this guy a little permission to ease up on the rules right now, then, you know, he can like properly do what needs to be done without worrying about, you know, losing his job or whatever. Heretical is the same as Iconoclast. It is, but it isn't. Iconoclast. Hi, Ozzy. Good to see you. I was hoping I'd get to see you today. Yeah, nah. Iconoclast seems like Edok Fronso, just do the right thing. And Heretical seems more like, you want to do the right thing, right? But you can't. Let's change that. We are hard-pressed for resources, your ladyship. Provisions, medicine, and fuel are all being funneled to bays that house more valuable crew members. I will admit that I have been occasionally tempted to overstep certain boundaries in the ship's regulations. All of these are like the same option, but... Oh, Ozzy, don't tell me that. We're already here with it. Now you're making me feel like I'm making the wrong choice. Yeah, let's consider these two problems. Not enough food in the vat and too many people... and too many starving people around it. Oh, wait, no. That's food specific. This is medicine specific. This is food specific. Yeah, don't be shy. Just tell me what you think we could do to make the lives better. We're short on purified air. It currently goes through 3 sacred cycles of filtration, but that takes a long time. Would a single sacred cycle be too egregious of a departure from the sanitation code? The circumstances being what they are. Okay, that's one thing. And then medicine, short supply. We have faith healers in this bay practicing superstition-based medicine that learned specialists have deemed to be useless at best. At present, enforcers are forbidding these quacks from healing people, but lifting the ban on their absurd potions would somewhat alleviate the medicine shortage. Alright, and then what about the food? We could shorten the queue to the vat and fill the vat with the acquired resource while they are alive and have nutritional value? What do you mean? Sure, man. Slumdog Overlord decided the fate of the freight line. See, now... Uh-oh. Unclean Aegis. The flagship suffers 30% less warp damage. Damage dealt by infernal fires, excuse me, is reduced from 2 to 7. Putting the Soylent in the green? I'm scared, Ozzy. I don't know. I thought I was doing the right thing. The freight line has become a... What? The freight line has become a cesspool of disease? Which has drawn the attention of the forces of rot and decay? No! Oh, no! I'm save scumming it. Come on! I thought I could give him a chance to, like, solve these problems on his own so he could feel less useless. And instead, he just comes up with fucking shit ideas. No Nurgle upon ye, no! As cool as I think Nurgle is as a concept of some destructive force I could have as like a combatant force in my yield, I wouldn't want to live in it, no! No, we got that fucked up. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Yes, hello. No, not today, Petty. Not today. I didn't want that at all. I didn't know that's where it was going. I thought heretical was just like, you know, we're gonna go outside of Imperial regulations to do the right thing. I didn't think it was, we're gonna go outside of Imperial regulations to make things even worse than it already was. But I guess that is how things work in 40K. All right, at least we can like kind of speed through it this time. I know who I need to go to and who to talk to and how the conversation kind of goes, you know.
My feet.
So just for the sake of prosperity. Prosperity? Is that the right word? I don't know. Just exhaust all the options. All right. Iconoclast. Hopper Nurgle need to go get some milk from some other void ship, not mine. The workers are to be provided with everything. I think I understand now. Okay, so the idea is we have plenty of resources. The freight line just isn't, I guess, permitted to make use of these resources because it's funneled to other compartments so that people can live more cushy lives in the upper classes. So we're just gonna decide to more evenly distribute said resources so that these suffering poor people on our ship don't suffer as much. Whereas heretical is, no, they're gonna suffer within the same boundaries as before. We're just gonna figure out how to wiggle around those limited resources even better, I guess. Probably be a -1 or 2 to profit factor. That's okay. Honestly, I can live with that. As much as I care about my profit factor in this game more than like most things, I kind of didn't want my freight line people to suffer the way that I saw them suffering. Like, that's fucked up. I would like at the very least, fuck for profit factor. #1 is the people on my ship should be living well. Or whatever interpretation of well they can consider. Right, probably a lot less than what we would consider well. But like, it's the same prospect of how I went about my Mass Effect gaming. Like, I was mean and pissy, I don't care about you. Unless you're on the Normandy, then I care. I will do whatever you need me to do, my friend. We are buddies, we're a family here. We're like a family. But yeah, Iconoclast, let's go for that. Orders understood. Okay, we just skipped out on having to talk to him about it further anyway. Von Blum gained the ability Educated Labor. I like that. The flagship's hull... We didn't get any loss of profit. The flagship's hull integrity is increased to +10. The plating of all sectors in the flagship is increased by 1. The freight line workers study to the best of their knowledge, the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge for the betterment of the ship. Thanks to their efforts, logistical operations with the engineering bays have become more efficient, which has opened up new opportunities for fortifying the ship's hull. I kind of feel like being an iconoclast is the more rebellious thing to do in this universe. That said, some of the iconoclast options that come up are just plain old silly to me, though. So I'm not gonna go, I will probably never go 100% iconoclast. Oh, okay, 3 days have passed. Here to report your order's been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. Okay. Huh, where are we? Maybe we should take a look around now that we've done that. The longer you stare at the mark that... Oh, that's just the mark of the blood temple. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. I guess since, like, it's resources that the ship already had, it's just kind of subtly redistributing those resources among itself, makes the entire profit factor situation just the same. Okay, I'm remembering where we are now, kind of. Along with the rogue trader. I want to see if things turn out better now down here. Things look better at all.
Embrace true power.
This is where that one guy died. Still looks kind of fucked up here. Yeah. Oh, listen here, slackers. The Lord Captain has decreed that some of you should be taught reading and writing. Yay! I can't imagine why you need their letters and numbers, but you'll be studying until the brains come out of your ears. Oh boy. Pick me for a studying. I got a huge noggin, see? Oh my goodness. Do they give food? I sure am ready to learn if they do. See, I felt bad for these folks, man. As a literal poor person, I felt bad for these people, okay? You have to understand. This was more than empathy or sympathy. This was a point of... This came from a place deep within my poor-ass heart. Alright, some people who stole some shit, or they brought it back after getting beat up. Remember loading without using seize up all the time? We used to have to carry cargo on our backs when we were just laborers. So you wanted me to take the train, huh? Is it safe? Oh, I refuse to believe Savage would dare scald the Lord Captain. You definitely should not. Wait, what are we talking about? Alright, let's get acquainted with the demons. I don't know what a demons is. Okay. Oh, the engine is named Savage. I see. Okay. Ride the shoe puff. All aboards. There's a whole bunch of ramen noodles and stuff on the platform. Not really. The machine is angry and refuses to obey. Right now, Savage is powered only by the auxiliary maneuvering engine. We need to start the main rotor if we want to take a trip down the freight line. Let's take a listen here. The spirit of this machine is vicious but strong and lively. Just grab the biggest lever and pull that shit. I'm the goddamn rogue trader. And he's like, whoa, be careful. Oh, you had the right lever, but be gentle. Gently press the sprint button. Caress it, tickle the sprint button. There, she says some lewd shit for sure. Gently pull it. it's like, ooh, woo, okay. Do you feel it? There's so much energy and defiance in him. This is a rocket, not a locomotive. Unruly and enamored with speed, but quite willing to submit to a strong hand. Pull the lever toward you, smoothly but firmly, then pump the fuel with it. What are we doing? Pause! Oh, no, we're not flirting with Einrich right now. No. I feel like saying this, I think this is enough, quite frankly, but how much worse could it possibly be from here? Like, is the train gonna spew its oil all over me? Pull the lever and pump the fuel. Whisper sweet nothings to the sprint button. For real. A new explosion inside Savage shakes his iron body, causing your eyes to see double from the vibration. Now you are feeling his real power. He can run down the entire freight line in a minute given the chance and kill everyone who rides him at that speed. Now try applying some thrust to the main rotor. Grab those paired levers, give them a firm tug. We tech use. I want the XP. Let's do it. Oh my god. A torrent of steam bursts from the slit in front of your face. But Einrich deftly covers you with his shoulder. A moment later, you realize that you cannot hear a thing. Or rather, you hear only one thing. The roar, the moan of the engine calling your name. Triumphant and powerful. Looks like Savage has agreed not to kill us both. His tech priest guardians will be pleased. Experience. All hail the Lord Captain. You have subdued a mighty beast and tugged its levers and let it spew its steam into your face. Now I'm sure you have urgent business to attend to. I definitely do. It's time for me to drive Savage down the line and see if he's feeling cranky. Have a good trip, buddy. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Trey. All right. Well, we got some XP. Yeah, no, I think it's high time for some ablutions. Wait a minute. Didn't I want to? Didn't I want to check out how the rest of things were going on down here now that we've cleaned it up a little bit? Oh wait, what did you say? Like, what's even going on here? Everything's better. Lord Captain cares about us small folk. Yay! Oh, wouldn't you like that, Ozzy? Or not, maybe not you, but the game certainly would love to have him in our ablutions. Clearly. This was where we punished that enforcer. What about over here? Looks like they cleared out. Yeah, they cleared out. They also cleared out here. Yeah, damn, there's like no one here, no one down here anymore. Drinking from like the struggle sauce. Can't afford a ration card? Well, you can take a sip of the struggle sauce. 300 years old, still going strong. Everyone here seems to be dressed better too. What do we even need this literacy for? I don't know. I'd rather put letters together than break my back working. Who knows? Perhaps Lord Captain will make us officers. Hey, you never know, buddy. You never know. Besides, what if all the higher-ups die and we're just left with you folk? We need y'all to be smart. Or smarter. That's what it felt like, though, Moki. Threads of rat carcasses and yellow-green moss stew in the cloudy sludge, along with other unidentifiable ingredients. Yeah. See, we don't want them to keep drinking from that shit. That's horrible. I don't want my people drinking struggle sauce. Give them the appropriate rations and shit. So we already checked that from earlier. You know, I thought we auto-looted from all of this. But I guess not. Now in the worst part of it, the bowels over here. I want to see how it is over here. Oh, look at that. Praise the Emperor for your malady is receding. Thank the Lord Captain for sending us here. Oh. Is it really? It's tormented me for so many years. Now I can finally live a life without pain. Oh. Wow. Even the mice down here seem to be thriving. How could they cast me out one of their own? Oh, damn. He must have got sick. Repair the control panel. Oh, good. No, get the goods.
Tread a path unexplored.
Yeah. Here, let's just finish. I'd like to finish looking around here. This will probably be the last time we come down here, so. Yeah. That's the same from before. Generally, everyone kind of is lined up and getting seen by these medical care workers, so that's good. Didn't notice this before, so let's repair this control panel.
My pleasure.
Nice. Wonder where it takes us to. Are we back at the start? Give or take? Yeah, give or take. Wanna go here? Yeah. Shortcut unlocked. Hell yeah. All right, so it looks like everything is much better down here now. That's good. Oh.
The world will bow.
Can we wrap up with him? All right. Cool. Definitely ablutions time. Just on principle. That was all nasty. That was all very nasty. The nastiest part was the goddamn train engine. All ooh woo, spouting its steam in my face while I gently pull its lever. Ah. That was that wasn't on my bingo card, you know. What button did I set for map? Oh, there we go. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Ozzy. He's already dead. Can we see anyone? No, we can't. Finish your ablutions then. All right. All right. Here, they should probably save there. This game really be on some, like, it seems like the smallest little thing we want to do, but every little thing we do is like an hour-long excursion. Like, even just wrapping things up with the freight line just now. I know I've ventured around to see the difference that we made, but, and that's on me, but I don't know. Seems like the idea is to just climb up this way, yeah. So it's a little unsafe. Yeah, what did I... Uh-oh. Okay, this is about Cassie. Since her first day on board, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I'll prepare a detailed report. Deliver your report. Okay. You got Sassy at one of the ship's runners. Oh my god. She got sassy with a ship runner, and the ship runner went home and performed, what's the family side, or whatever the word is. Killed his family and shot himself. What the fuck? He did a Chris Benoit. That's fucked up. Alright, second incident. Gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the warp to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. And there's more. After that, the officers living near the navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to the crew morale and performance. Well, yeah, of course it is. The last incident was recorded on football. Oh my god, another one! Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on football. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. So let me get this straight. She got all up in one dude's head and made him do a Chris Benoit. And then she, like, kind of fucked up her job for a hot second and caused a fire on board. And then is causing extreme negative emotions to her direct neighbors on the ship just by being in proximity to her living quarters. And to top it all off, she ordered like a metric shit ton of KFC for no reason whatsoever. She just ordered a bunch of live KFC chicken to be cooked at a later date, we would suspect. And there's more! Told about a conflict between the Navigator and the Seneschal. Abelard? Yeah, ask Abelard. Oh my god. She's got beef with Abby. She's got worse beef with Jay. very, very high level beef. They want to kill each other, apparently. And even the one giving me the report right now is like, yeah, she kind of crazy. I'm scared of her. What? Oh, boy. I need to talk to her. Oh. Right, so okay, that aside, we took an unsafe jump through the warp to get to this next spot, because I was being a little frugal on my points. I didn't want to spend 2 points just to warp here, so I thought we could get away with just spending 1 point. As a result, things went surprisingly smoothly. No incidents. However, when we went to our quarters for our regular ablutions, our bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that no one entered the quarters. Some warp shit literally slept in my bed. That's not concerning at all, is it? Yeah, hold up. Now, let's visit. Let's go ahead and visit since we're here. But hold up. We need to go talk to Cassie. For real, for real. That shit I just saw in that report was not good. Uh-oh, unknown ships and shit. Probably get some space fighting soon. Mm-hmm. I've only got so much scrap. Let's improve our defense. And let's go talk to Cassie. Okay, Ozzy, you take care, my friend. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later. That's all for now. That's all for now. Goodbye. 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 What are you on about, Chair Deck? All right, we need to talk to Cassie. Where is she? There you are. Let's do a quick save here in case I fuck this up.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Mm-hmm. We could just kick her off the ship for some reason. That's crazy to me, considering we'd be left without a navigator. Like, how would we even function if we kicked her off the ship? Don't know how that works. Is Cassie the one behind the incidents? Based on the report, yeah, Moki. But maybe we'll find out that's not the case. Let's see. You die? Yeah, imagine. Panic flashes in her ruby red eyes, and your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold. Yeah, that's cute, but like, you made someone do a Chris Benoit. I'm not gonna let that go softly. Kind of a big deal.
I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
All right, let's go to my study then.
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
All right. I hate that it teases me with that little bit of voice acting and then the rest of it is a book. What is it you wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your... What? I have nothing to say to your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. Can't recall having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. The messenger you rebuke butchered his own family and then killed himself. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. Ah, I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. Or it's just, I don't know, Chairdeck. I mean, it could be. Alright, let's, how about the fire in the service bay? I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes. Right there in our path, I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monstrous gaping maw? I don't know, maybe. You wash up. It's ablution time for Chairduck. The officers are reluctant to be quartered next to your neighbors. What's up with that? Can't control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone, or will you put me in suppressing shackles? Bitch, you better learn to control your goddamn abilities is what I'm saying. All this backsass and lip. Giving me lip. I'm not your daddy. You could give your daddy lip, but now that you've signed the contract, you're here on this ship. You don't give me lip, okay? Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you used them for? Yeah. Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived on football, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited, I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously that I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering, even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. Cassia, how old are you? Will you share your thoughts with me? We need to teach her the art of communication, it seems. She's like, yeah, all I did was read books. All right, she wants to ask us questions now. What do you want to know? I read a treatise by Pazies de Mauvier à la Gaspard very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble become deluded about the prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Cassie, what? Yeah. Like in general. Here I understand the question though. I would take this approach since what we just did with the freight line applies to it. The loyalty of subjects can be bought at a pittance. Lower attacks, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. A gracious gesture once in every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble as if it were his own blessing. This is true. When COVID was happening, you know, in full force, man, when I got that check in the mail, I felt like I was blessed than a motherfucker. I was like, hey, yo, the government giving me money. Let's go. USA, USA. But then it's like, as soon as that shit was gone, I was like, fuck the USA. Government sucks. Just the same as it always been. Especially recently, but like, you know. It's funny how easily the perspective of, yeah, the government sucks, it's tyrannical, and they all blow. They can get bent. But then it's like, they do something nice for me, and I'm like, oh, maybe I can change my perspective. If only that ever happened, you know, but considering we're the ones in charge here, we just literally did that with the freight line, and they all seem quite happy with it, so yeah. I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. Well, what is it? Oh, true, Moki, true. Oh, wait a minute, what'd you say? It's fine, like... It's like saying, oh, it's fine if you made messengers do the flop because they didn't say the right words. But pissing off the machine spirits is a whole nother issue. Cassie is a confusing beast. Okay. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Ostrich Istefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to the pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a gesture to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at any given time. I'm not in super disagreement with this statement, and it's a 100% chance, so I'm taking it. There's so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. Yay, experience. Spirits. Not the My Chemical Romance song, Moki. Yeah, we'd like to avoid that at all costs. I admit I was afraid you were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. Okay, go ahead then. I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I am not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight. You have no choice. It is my, yeah, I have no choice. That's my knee-jerk reaction without looking at the response options here was you have no choice. I've been in positions of leadership responsibility before, and like you just kind of have to deal with the fact that that's the position you're in, you know. I mean, obviously you could just forsake it, but if at all you have it in you, if you have it in you at all to manage it and bear it, then that's what you do. Some people, unfortunately, don't have the option of forsaking it like she does. As in, she doesn't have that option to forsake it. Whereas in that case, moreover, you just gotta deal with it. my duty whether I like it or not. Thank you for your patience, Lasagna. You're helping me to see the world in different colors, a novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I am heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation. Okay. Well. Oh no, I'm going to Ablution Land. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Rogue Trader, when can I ablution with people? When do I get another ablution chance? Why is everyone talking about some quest called Ablution in Blood? That's not what I'm talking about, bro. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna Google Rogue Trader Ablutions then and see if there's a main Ablution in Blood. Ablution in Blood. Ablution in Blood. Please. Please. Just regular ass ablutions. Oh, I hate Googling shit sometimes. Now I'm just gonna Google Rogue Trader. And look at the if I can find a wiki, yeah, just a general fucking wiki, and locate anything having to do with ablutions. All right, that didn't work. Let's try a different site. Yeah, here, the Warhammer 40k wiki. Oh, this is just for the lore though, not. Fuck. Okay. Help me. Rogue Trader game. Okay, bath. I'm gonna go a bath. Rogue Trader game, bath. Bathing with your companions. Okay. When can Rogue Trader, when can you bath with companions again? What's the point of bat? No, we know the answer to that shit. Who can you romance in this fucking? Wow. Wow. Five options? You can't romance Argentina. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day has been ruined. You can only romance Cassie if you're a guy. You can only romance Heinrich if you're a female, which I would not want to. He's the Inquisitor guy. I don't really jive him that much. J is for everyone. J is for the streets. Yurilet, I don't even know who the fuck that is. And Marazai, don't even know who that is, but those two are also either gender or either sex. Now I want to Google who the hell these are. I'm not exactly sold on J. I don't know. Oh. Looks like some kind of elf. Yeah, it's some kind of elf character. Yeah, there's some kind of elf character we're gonna meet down the line, it seems. And she's for everyone as well. Who is this other character? Jakari? Oh, no. Okay, wow. That's shocking. Not too spoilery for me. I'm perfectly fine with knowing that little bit we just learned there. Saves me the trouble of trying to holler at Argentina anyway. Much as I love her, if she ain't an option, she ain't an option. I have to respect that. I'm not gonna ooh-woo at her longingly, hoping that I can somehow find a way. Or whatever. Oh yeah, Moki? Yeah, well, yeah, there's in Warhammer 40K, here's my general list for you of all the active factions that I can recall off the top of my head, which are probably going to be the main factions, if not all of them. I'm hoping I can remember all of them, but you have the Imperium of Man, okay, of which we're a part of, right? You have the Chaos Forces, of which there are countless entities with names or whatever, but it all pretty much boils down to chaos anyway, so there's Chaos Forces. And then you got regular elves, and then you got dark elves. They have their own little special names and shit. I don't remember the special names, but Drukari, Druchi, whatever, those are you know, the dark elves, and then there's like the light, not dark elves that are have a name I can't remember. So that's 4. We have humans, Chaos Forces, high elves, dark elves, all right? And then we have orcs. There are orcs in this game that are fungi, like plant, basically just like, they're green because they're plants, but they are, for all intents and purposes, orcs, as you would expect orcs to be. Very, very orc. Probably the most orc you've ever heard of an orc. I believe so, Moki, yeah. The most orc of orcs you've ever orked. That's 5. And then you have the Necrons, which are my personal favorites. You know, they're dead people in machine bodies. They're dead machine people. But they're not machines. They're just contained in machines. But they're also slaves to their big overlord who essentially picks everything that they do. Necrons, super interesting, very dangerous race. And then you've got the insect race that I can't remember the name of. Willing to Google it. Let me see. The Vespids? Oh, I forgot about the Tau. And yeah, no, Vespids isn't what I was thinking of. What the fuck? If I search Zerg race, it'll probably show me. Tyranids. Tyranids is what I was thinking of. Yeah, oh, thank you, Petty. Yeah, see, Petty was right there with the knowledge anyway. Yeah, the Tyranids are basically like the Zerg from StarCraft, but turned up 20 million degrees, I want to say. And then, yeah, you got the Tau, who are kind of like the goody two-shoes faction more than anybody. And those are just the ones I'm remembering right now. There's probably more. But when you say, like, Slanesh or Tzeentch or any of those Chaos Lords, those are all Chaos. Those are all just different branches of Chaos. Just like the Imperium of Man has the Inquisition, the Rogue Traders, the Sisters of Battle, or whatever, the Ecclesiarchy, the military, where it's just like, I forget what they're called, but it's just like dudes who are just expendable on the front lines all the time. Like, those are all just branches of the Imperium of Man. So there's the Imperium of Man. You got the Chaos Forces with those different branches as well. You know, Chaos Marines, they just turned from the Imperium of Man and joined the Chaos Forces, long story short. I know, Petty, but that's what I love about StarCraft, to be honest. I happen to like that about it. But yeah, you know. Yeah. And Astartes, again, Astartes is just a branch of the Imperium of Man. Yeah. Yeah, the Necrons. No, I don't know about the Necrons wanting to assimilate everyone. That sounds like the Tyranids. The Tyranids want to assimilate everyone, turn them into goop, and remold them into their own drones. Yeah, the Imperial Guard, yeah. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Very true, Petty. That's why the Marines in StarCraft look like the Marines in Warhammer. The Zerg look like the Tyranids. The Protoss probably act more like the elf people. Maybe a blend between the elves and the Tau. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, the Warhammer 40k lore is, like, super interesting. So I've spent a lot of time just watching YouTube videos that spend hours and hours just rambling about whatever specific thing in the Warhammer 40k universe you want to learn about. And you can just pick anything that I just mentioned, and I'll assure you, there is multiple YouTube channels whose entire channel is just them rambling about each of these topics. You can pick any topic and pull it up, and there you find like a 2-hour-long explanation about all the gritty, grimy, dark details about them. Okay. It's fun stuff. Desert world? The burning world. I just realized you were saying Warcraft was Blizzard salvaging for Warhammer Fantasy, right? Because Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k are two different lore universes where there are similarities, but they're just kept separate and different. 40k usually being I mean, usually pretty unanimously being the much more extreme variant. I know 40K doesn't have the Skaven, the shaman tip.
Steer us to our target. Macro cannons.
Yeah.
Annihilate them. Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Eviscerate them.
Nice.
Send their souls to the void. Let the Empyrean guide us.
Nice.
Emblazon our path.
Oh no, we took 1 damage. Oh no.
Let the Empyrean guide us. Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Send them into the cold void. Blessed be the righteous fury of the Exalted One.
Oh, we got repaired ourselves? Oh boy. All right. Oh, that's an upgrade. Oh, repair. 1 point. Such a cheap repair, we don't even need to use any scrap. Yeah, here, get rid of... Replace this with this. It seems like the best way to just check if I've got the best thing on each category. So far, yes. Wait, dorsal? Dorsal? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do these torpedo tubes anymore, so. For some reason. The Blum 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 stands tall.
The Emperor is on our side. Chart a course. Eviscerate them. Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Am I really about to spend this whole turn just taking out those fucking torpedoes?
Unleash the storm.
That's lame. Okay.
Steer us to our target.
Aldari? Yeah, those are the elves. Aldari. More torpedoes? Word.
Send them into the cold void. Macro cannons, annihilate them. Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Chart a course. Steer us to our target.
Oh, those just blew up on their own, huh? Okay.
Emblazon our path. Let destruction pour forth.
This.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Eviscerate them. Let destruction pour forth. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
I have missed this feeling.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Oh. So I have to like assign it. Looks like it already assigned itself, so that's cool. Okay. Received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Orders of the Hammer, votaries of Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navika, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winter. Of course, it's always fucking Winter Scale. Winter Scale ain't shit. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your ladyship's protection. Huh? Oh. I see. Hmm. Forget about the... I don't care about, like, the Paragon approach here. I'm taking this opportunity to claim something else of the Winter Scales to be claimed under my domain. Oh, great. 6 core and 11 days after the Feast of Passing of Nicomedes Keith. What are they even talking about? Champion of Faith, blah, 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 blah. Countless tortured souls, steeped in fear, blah, 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 blah. Okay, dude. After a prayer, turned his eye in search of instruction. Cool, man. And he did welcome the interloders warmly as guests, but warned his brethren to keep their vigilance. Uh-huh. Continue. All right.
Balalala.
Balalala, balalala, balalala. 7 shows is all I can spare. Now, as soon as I see this book come out, I'm like, okay, buddy, let's get to the point. I'm sorry. I'm streaming this. I'm not just sitting here to read it and chill. It's not that I don't like lore. Think of it this way. If everything in this game was voice acted except for this, then I would read it top to fucking bottom. But it ain't. I gotta read everything else top to fucking bottom. So as soon as I see this book come out, I'm like, all right, this ain't important enough. I'm already reading the rest of the book. This is like... Now they're putting a literal book in front of me, and I'm like, all right, buddy. This is the equivalent of, you know, when other games be, like, throwing some lore, dumping some lore on you in, like, a readable document, and I'm just like, yeah, that's great. I'm sure I'll find all of this out through the game itself, it's fine. But the whole game is like that, so I'm like, I gotta pick my battles, or else I'm gonna literally not pay enough attention to be able to keep up with this shit. I gotta pick my battles, which means I gotta pick what exactly I'm choosing to ignore when I ignore it. At this point, I'm just picking what seems like most like my character. Well, I tried to collect every book in Skyrim. And I read at least a handful of them at the end of the playthrough. I didn't read all of them. Well, yeah, Moki, but I mean, you know, if it comes to that, I'll figure it out, you know? I'm okay with being a little bit out of the loop. I think there's some realism in role-playing your character that way. Too many people be role-playing in a video game or whatever and be all like, ah, yes, I paid attention to each and every detail. No, none of us act like that in reality, in real life. You know how many names I've forgotten in life? You know how many embarrassing moments I've been like, ah, your name is Emily, right? No, my name is Felina Blalalila. I'm like, oh, too many goddamn names to remember. My bad. Oh my god. Felina omelette du fromage en baguette. Oh oui oui. Oh ho ho. Okay, I'm actually kind of not sure. There's very extreme responses we can pick. All right, guys. Let's take it from the top. 6 core and 11 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, Chief Keef, the champion of the faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a star croissant. The great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navika, had betrayed them once. The unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface. He most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty to care for the unfortunate lot. So they were abandoned here. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the forsaken people came to the monastery of Saint Cognitive, and they were there. They surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on the gate and implored, wailing, "Take us in, protect us." And what was once a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and a matter of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if fiendly heathens lurked in their midst. True, because Winterscale refugees tends to breed that sort. After a prayer, the prelate blah blah turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Prelate blah 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 recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by the zeal for serving Saint Cognitive blah blah, and the missionaries had received the blessing of blah 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 blah, and the champion of faith who traveled with them, the star burlesque dancing, found the place humble, pure abode where cultivate wisdom, piety. Saint blah blah blah, a man of great endeavors, warrior and wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of librarian, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in his palm of his hand. Commanded others do the same. Not only Faustone, but many other worlds of Coronis expanse bear his imprint. Prelate, and he did welcome the interlopers, warmly as his guests. Did warn his brethren, keep their vigilance. Brethren insisted on the order when forth meet the strangers, carrying water and protein, medicinal herbs. They were smoking that weed, dog. They were smoking that weed and jugs of promethium. They was drinking that drink, dog. They was drinking that drink. But the crowd came to blows over the goods, and the blood was spilt, and many trampled and mauled in the stampede. The dwellers of the monastery, the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flat collars, inscribed words of praise, and God Emperor tactical visors went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lasagna and bolters, they pierced the interlopers. With their chain swords and power flails, they struck them, and a great bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scant through their armament and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers. For great were their number and greater were their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls and rang the vox alarmium. Shut the gate, commanded the armed guards to keep watch over the gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for it. Is this the summary? A quarrel broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the janitorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. I'm like, a quarrel broke. That's why I was like, is this a summary? Because a quarrel broke out. This has happened. I'm like, yeah, everything I just read right now sounds like a quarrel. So then another quarrel broke out. The refugees blocked the water supply. And then we showed up. Okay. This sounds like the people from Winterskill are in the wrong, if you ask me. Yeah, we're gonna do the dogmatic. We're gonna descend upon the interlopers and slay as many as we can. And there was a great battle, and the accursed miscreants lost their lives in great numbers. The rest fled swiftly to the wastelands, there to hide in fear. Prelate blah 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 sent a Vox transmission to the rogue trader, beseeching, destroy us not, but extend a hand of protection over us, for these wicked people will return to exact their vengeance. Yeah, this place is mine now. And the faithful rejoiced, for henceforth they would have an unwavering and mighty guardian, and they proclaimed it for all to hear. Singing hymns of glory, they unsealed the airlocks and opened the abode's gates, for a great endeavor in the glorious name of the rogue trader awaited them. Faustone was to be led to prosperity and faith to triumph. After a prayer, the architects set to work, in accordance with the saints' teachings and the parameters set forth by the standard temple prelate construct. They erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort wall. I swear I can read, I'm sorry. After the prayer, the architects set to work in accordance with the saints' teachings and the parameters set forth by the standard template construct. They erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud censor room within those walls, within whose walls clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Faustone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. Great. Oh shit, we have a whole ass colony now. Only certain worlds, usually the most habitable, are suitable for establishing thriving colonies ripe for development. Completing projects and colony events can earn the rogue trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained through any other means. Projects are the backbone of colony development. Completing them requires resources that can be obtained through blah, 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 blah. Completing a project takes time. You'll get a text message when the project is finished that you can go claim your reward. Cool. Cool, dog. Oh. I see. So I can only pick one of these three, basically. Complacency? Wait, but why would they call that complacency? That seems like a negative thing to call it. Seems like like a positive trait, but with a negative name. I don't know what y'all are talking about in the chat right now. Oh, y'all talking about Digimon again? Oh, okay. I saw Cyber Sleuth. I'm like, oh, Digimon. All right. Okay. Oh. So let's look at this. Each of these give me 20 holy gifts and a +2 profit factor. Okay. They each have this individual thing. So this option gives me a two-handed flamer weapon. This gives me a 5% plus to critical hit chance against chaos. This gives me a 30% plus to prow shield sector. None of these seem sexy. Now, in addition to that, this one gives me plus 1,000 Jerusians. Oh, reputation with that faction. Okay. With a +1 efficiency. This one gives me +1 security. This one gives me +1 complacency. All right. Now I'm gonna read the text now that I understand, because based on the stats and benefits alone, I'm leaning towards High Throne. Privilege of becoming Faustin's patron is tempting prospect for many. However, with the Rogue Trader's assistance, the Order of the Hammer will retain ultimate authority over the world. No. The Ecclesiarchy lacks a capital in the Cronus Expanse from which to guide the faithful. If Faustone ascends to the status of Cardinal World, the Adeptus Ministorum will ensure the prosperity of the new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear of the alliance between House Valancius and the Ecclesiarchy. Okay. And no one in the entire Cronus Expanse will make a worthier guardian of the Sanctuary of Faith than the head of House von blah blah. Marvelous Basilica will be erected in her honor in the world's capital city. It will be decorated with a grand twin statue of the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. Wow. Wow. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say her name in their daily prayers and bring her reverent gifts. So, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Shit. Kind of hard to pick, actually. I'm gonna go with Celestial Protector. Yeah, we'll cross these other bridges when we get there. It'll take time for that. You know. Cool. Nice that we came here. Oh, didn't see that pop up in time. Oopsie daisy. Oh, okay. You can manage your colonies remotely by using the colony management. Oh, okay. All right. Ooh. Lord Captain, permission to address you with a request. Our head, something, whatever that is a germaphobe. Oh, there's the chief medical. Okay. Hmm. Well, how do you intend to study this disease? So we can either say, all right, you can experiment on people, but only if you pay them for it so that they can undergo a paid clinical trial. Or if you want test subjects, we can provide you with the required number of convicts and other riffraff. We will send you the poor and the criminal. You can test on them. Or we can just basically be Nurgle. Oh yes, I want you to experiment on everybody. Kill them if you must. Kill them all. Send me? What do I look like, a convict? Am I a criminal in riffraff? Listen, I may be poor, but I'm not a criminal. I wouldn't undergo this clinical trial. I wouldn't. It's kind of funny to me that we even have convicts on board, but I have to keep in mind that our ship is basically like a city. Can I look at my character sheet? I really need to look at my character sheet. I can't seem to do that. I'd like to know how many points I've got, but let it be a clinical trial and pay them for their shit. All right. Okay. Oh my god, more news. A feud is broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield overrays. Give me a second. Okay. Rumor has it that the late Law was seen on the lower deck. Oh, for fuck's sake. One of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the void. Me? So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours. Yeah, what's this story? They saw a ghost? Mm-hmm. I feel like the right thing to do is to find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. But we've been such a goody, nice, very serene, care about the poor type of rogue trader that I feel like at some point we have to put our fists down a little bit from time to time. This would be one of those times. And finding the source of the rumors might be hard. If they haven't already found the source of the rumors, what's gonna make them, like, find it just because I say so? What, they're gonna try harder? They should have already been finding the source of the rumors. If they haven't found it already, then, like, the damage is already done. She literally says enforcers are already investigating. Yeah, kill the clan. They are the source. Kill them. Yeah, exactly. Like, find the source. We already found the source. They're right there. Rap snitches, telling all their business. Take them to court, they be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Ooh, a magma planet, a dead world. Ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. Huh? So they're ruins under a glass dome that once had an atmosphere. Huh. Explore the local palace. Nice. Received a ghost sword. Okay. So it was a precarious job, but they did it. Some people died from the traps, but they got through the traps and got some loot, and I got a piece of the loot. And a plus profit factor gain. Let's go, dude. Send out a crew to explore the city's temple district. Okay. Why is this highlighted? Gather remaining supplies positive. Oh, nice. Alright. Some trophies. And then drain the fuel. And then leave. I was hoping we could, like, make a colony there or something. More plasteel? Nah, I'm sorry, dude. We've only got one extractium left. We've already got 2 more plasteel things going on. I know tea? I do know some tea. They were always glowy before Chairduck. I don't know at what point they stopped glowing, but, like, when I first started VTubing... Well, I'm not a heretic, okay? But I did... thank you for noticing. I did bring back the glow in my eyes that used to be the normal thing. I don't seem to recall ever taking them off or taking the glowing off myself. It might have been a VC face update and I had to, like, readjust it, but yeah. Slanesh like? Oh, okay. Do I look like some kind of object of desire? Some being of pure lust and sexual activity? No, I don't. The magnetic storm raging over the planet blurs the gaze of augur arrays. Only truly powerful divine blah blah blah. Huh? Shrine world. Okay. Okay. I entertain. Is that what Slanesh is all about? Just entertaining? Are all of us on Twitch just creatures of Slanesh? Is that how that works? Okay, we can go to agriculture world. That's great, but I wanted to go here. Or actually, I wanted to go here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, enough of this. Can we get here with it? Deadly. Fuck, well... Alright, how can we possibly get closer? Oh, shit! No, I didn't mean to press that. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. Come on. No, no. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Where's my last save? This looks like space. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me that. Whatever that is. I'll be fine. I'll speedrun whatever if I have to catch up. Go through the pool category? No. I'll take your word for it. How about that? Oh my god, we're all the way back here with it? No! Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna be certifiably speedrunning then. Time for speedrun strats. After I try not to fuck up this space battle that is. Oh my god.
Macro cannons. Annihilate
Yeah, you
them.
have fun at work, Chairduck, because work is fun.
Chart a course.
It's fun stuff for everybody, of course.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
Eh, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. I'm actually so mad. That took me so far back. But worse off, this little battle we're in right now put me in a really fucked up spot. I'd like to redo that. No, but I will be absolutely speed running through the rest, don't worry. We'll be back to where we were in a jiffy. Oh, is this the same exact battle?
Eviscerate them.
I'm gonna say fuck the
Let the
torpedoes.
guide us. Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Macro cannons. Annihilate them. Let destruction pour forth. Steer us to our target. Let the Empyrean guide us. Chart a course. Send them into the cold void. Macro cannons, annihilate them. Steer us to our target. Unleash the storm of macro cannons. I knew you were a great lord, Captain Shireen.
Hey, let me get my bearings here. So we got this. Do we need repairs? No, somehow, but yeah. I believe this I kept as that. That's fine. One of these I replaced that 21. Yep, that's good. Okay, so we're good on that. Burning World, Rocky World, Plasteel that we're already extracting. Matter of fact, if I could take off that Plasteel, it'd probably be a good idea. Like, I'm assuming this is all the same. Yeah, all the same stuff. Yep. Okay. And slay as many of the interlopers as possible. Now it's mine. Very good. All right, and then we picked the Celestial Protector. That's great. Thank you. Take that. Very good. Get out of here. All right, we got that. If I can actually take off my Plasteel. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Actually, can I see my what I'm extracting exactly? Okay, people, visions, Plasteel, yeah. Right. Oh. Favor. We have a contract for giving Plasteel. Huh. All right, so it looks like we need fuel. Or, well, what we need is alcohol. I'm pretty sure that's alcohol. Oh, no, it is fuel. Okay. Fuel and Xenotech. Okay. Well, Rocky World is giving us a +7 to Plasteel. At this stage, I believe we have 2 more extractiums to use. I'm gonna be a little more picky from here as to what I'm gonna extract. Promethium and Xenotech would be ideal. All right, and then I remember we went here. Yep, and then there was this. I remember. How do you intend to study? And we went iconoclast with it. Continue and dialogue. Great. And then what's the story of Lady Theodora? That's crazy. Kill the clan. All right. Now we're, as you can see, pretty much like we're just around the corner from where we were before. Right, space dust. Yep. Scan that. Send out a... Okay, yeah, explore the palace. Got that profit. Explore the temple. Stuff. As many supplies as possible. Yep, and then get the fuel. Perfect. Get away from it. Okay. Next one. Plasteel, we have, okay, so we have 1 extractium, damn. And this only has 2. Yeah, that's garbage, okay. I'm getting the hang of understanding the extractium thing. What I don't know is how we get more extractium. That's what troubles me. Until I know we can get more extractium, I'm like, I don't know. Hopefully it comes back soon. Yep. Okay, and then get out of there. We will save here before I do anything stupid again. And have to go back to Padre and do all his quests again. All right. I want to get here. Let's go for a 2-point. Ought to be fine. Oh no, now they're having the siding with Theodora again. Oh, great. What's the Adira doing there? All right, let's go. Let's go deal with that. I wonder if we're gonna have to kill Adira right now.
Let's seize the opportunity.
And done.
Okay. I'm like, we should probably just kill it, whatever this is. Even if it was dead ass Theodora, I'd probably want to kill her anyway. You're not Theodora. Our ship is being haunted by old dead grandma in this fucking... Oh, get away from me, Theodora. If you're not gonna die to bullets, then just go away. Yeah, all right, then if you're at the end, go right then. Who killed you? Since that's something we should know. What do you want? I will send you back to the abyss you crawled out of. Star Trek villain of the sea for sure, though.
Embrace.
All this yapping. Can we fight already?
Predictable.
I don't like her. I didn't like her to begin with. Now, you know I'm not good with names, Moki.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Fuck that. Let Argentina... I'm getting the impression that Adira caused this. Go pop off, Argentina. Wow.
We share a bond, but I will triumph.
Yeah, I don't want this shit to keep happening, so like I'm willing to let Adira die for the sake of me never having to see, talk to, or address the fucking Dora ever again. I didn't like her to begin with, let alone in some kind of new chaos vision. I'd rather not.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What a satisfying demise. There is no mercy found in my heart. Ruin beckons. Purpose. A blood-soaked tribute.
Oh shit, there's more of them downstairs. Oh, and they split into two. Okay.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Satisfying demise.
I reject the very idea.
I reject the very idea.
Sow the seeds of discord.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Dude.
I will triumph. Blood-soaked tribute. Death shall reign.
Nice.
What a satisfying
Nice.
demise.
One step closer.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose. A blood-soaked tribute. I will death shall
Nice.
reign.
Who else is there? Oh, I missed this guy down here. I didn't know he was there.
If I may,
Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
A moving target lives longer. They'll write legends about me.
Ravage and conquer. I won't waste my time on that. Purpose.
All right, there we go. All right. I eliminated the problem. Neither Adira nor the ghost of the departed Theodora will be troubling us Shevin again. Shevin troubles us all, I guess. See to it that the bodies on the lower deck are disposed of.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
You left the Navis Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance of it.
The significance. For Adira to have, like, summoned that shit off of her grieving the evil bitch that was Theodora just makes me not like her even more than I already didn't like her. I was willing to tolerate her until the shit like that happens. All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. Oh, okay, hello, I am back. Okay, yeah, there I am. Hey. So yeah, I wanted to go to the administrative planet first. And then I wanted to go to the food planet next, and then lastly the industrial planet. So yeah, I quick saved. All right, they're looking forward to me touching down. Mm-hmm. All right, let them know I'm coming down. Heinrich insists on joining us for the trip. I'm thinking I'm gonna go without him, and then I'll bring him later when I can be bothered. I'm coming down to my home planet. It's a big deal for me. I want to bring exactly who I want to bring, not just who the game wants me to bring. Adeptus Mechanicus being pushy? Yeah, what do they want? Tell them to get lost. Apparently, we really have no choice. We have to let them on. Okay. Punish them for their disrespect by letting them dock at the furthest, most dilapidated airlock so it takes them an eternity to traverse the ship. Okay, Pascal insists on being here. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay, we met him on football. Okay. Oh. That's why they were so pushy about getting on the ship. They're here to arrest my tech priest. On what charges? Huh? Well, first of all, Kiavagama is my planet, so like, what's up with that? What if Vinny's a spy for the heretics? Nah. No heretic would ever say wubba lubba dub dub. Let alone subscribe to a Tishikawa stream. No proof. Yeah, Pascal, this is like not really my sort of business. What do you have to say? You have proof? Well, I'm not just gonna hand over my tech priest without proof of this, so I want evidence. Yeah, how about my warrant and this allure of being a rogue trader? It should count for something. Uh-oh. He's not having none of it, is he? Alright, guess we're gonna have to fight. Uh-oh. Retreat! Retreat!
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Your existence is naught but ashes. And the response is... Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. Get to the chopper.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will delight my masters with your demise.
Have to put him on his ass.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Me try to die with grace, at least.
Miss. Miss. Too slow. Oh my god, Abelard in the front lines. These tech priests rolled up to him and were like, analyze! And he was like, analyze this! Yeah! Oh, and then the other one shows up. Analyze the enemy, and he's like, analyze this. Yeah. Boy.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh my fucking. There you go.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my emperor!
It did in summary fashion. Analyze enemy. Oh shit. Okay, Abelard didn't pop off on him for that time.
Purpose guides me.
My blade whispers your name.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
But Abelard. Kimmy over here just slashing at anything in her area. And Abelard's like, who taught you to be so mean?
Trust me, death is a blessing. As the tenants demand.
GG. All right, and then the old slow one comes back and is like, please stop the fighting. Yeah, I want to break this down. What do you do to this guy, huh? Just listen in silence. This is Tech Priest business, not mine. What happened? All right. Whatever. I presume this has been resolved. All right. Meanwhile, there's this whole conflict going on in my chat, apparently. Something about a data pad and... oh my goodness.
Intriguing.
Oh, hey, ho, ho, hey, ha. I slap that goose. I cook that goose. I roast the goose and all its ducklings too. Dun dun dun. It's cool. We resolved everything for the sake of the belt. For the sake of the belt. Save. Fucking save, please. Every little step of the way we must save. Now can we touch down on our own planet? Be great. I hope you do too, Shemilio. The only option you have is to survive the Taco Bell. And yeah, I'm leaving Heinrich on the damn ship on purpose. Fuck him, I don't care what he... I request that I join your entourage on your... No, you can join the second landing of our entourage on my homeworld. I must first maneuver in comfort. Full comfort. I will have nothing less. I am Clementia, relative of some sort to Abelard, Court Chancellor of the Von Blum dynasty. On behalf of all Dargonas, please accept my deepest condolences on the passing of Bitchface. Her departure is a terrible blow. Yeah, whatever. Blah, blah, yeah, okay. Not surprised they know each other. They have the same last name. Achilles Scalander, Secretary at the Administrative Department. I hope your journey to Dargonus was not darkened by unwanted troubles. It was uneventful, thank you. Just gonna wave that away. As your ladyship was to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have. Governor Urban Drivestem has been notified of your arrival on Dargonus and will visit the palace shortly. The preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your ladyship still has plenty of time before the meeting. Why isn't the governor here? Sorry, his residence is on the other side of the world. By the administrative palace. What are we doing here then? Shouldn't we be over there? Huh. All right, take me to my chambers. All right. You're dismissed. Yes, okay. Tell me all, spill all the tea. Let me know everything. Everything. Oh, look, everybody's just kind of hanging around. Hey, hey, ho, ha. Ha, ha, ho, hey. Hey, hey, ho, hey. Vom, blum, blum. I am Vom Blum. You are Vom Blum. We're all Vom Blum in a way. Vom Blum the roost with goose. Vom Blum will roast the goose no matter what you say. Ha ha hey ho, ha ha ho hey, Vom Blum Blum, bum bum bum, Plum, 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 plum. Wee, wee, woo, 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 wee, wah, 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 wee. Yo, who am I hearing gagging in the background? Hey, yo. Get them servitors away from my goddamn palace. Not a pleasant sight, or a pleasant thing to hear.
A revelation was sent to me.
A revelation was sent to me. Some hidden goodies in my own palace. Ooh. This is my little area. Ooh. Yeah, let's settle in and take stock, you know? When the previous Von Blum Blum died, her ashes were scattered into the cosmos, and it is my... it is my destiny that I may withdraw and acquire every speckle of it. For it is mine. The secret room is remarkably quiet and almost homely. Perhaps your predecessor used it when she sought complete solitude. Listening to the muted melody coming from the Vox speaker, you can easily imagine Theodora, bitchface, reading a book with a glass of expensive wine in hand. Change the music. Oh, what? Alarms have sounded. In my own fucking secret room? Are you kidding? They're just as confused as I am. I got a level up of that for some reason. Alright, now wait a minute. Let's try this again. Play part 2 of that bullshit she was already listening to. Huh. All right, have a glass of wine, I guess. Sirens again, dude? How many times are these guards gonna come in here like, sorry. There's a fucking puzzle behind this. Let's try the Boon of Terra. Alarms again. Here we go. How am I supposed to fucking... How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Oh, at least it didn't have to give me the dialogue again. All right. Oh, God. All right, I picked the right book at least. Huh. Okay. Well, we got something out of it, so that's good. I'm guessing this is just a view of the outside world, right? Yep. Wow. Wish I could angle it, but it's all right. As you can see, this place is fucking huge, dude. We're just up here all cute and shit. Oh. Kind of just take in the view. What are your responsibilities? No. Fine. What are your responsibilities? Trade representative. Great. Overlooking the property. Great. What can you tell me about Dargonis? We've got some agreement with the Adeptus Administrator. Oh, boy. Okay. Yes, we made an agreement with the Adeptus Administratum, and then we lobotomized swaths of people so that we could arrange the agreement properly. Oh, we've been doing great. Okay. There's some nobility who don't give a fuck about me. Got it. We have a fleet. Cool. Does the capital stay in contact with other worlds? Some shit went down, so no. If the noble houses are so volatile, what's the sense in keeping them? Uh-huh. You can't do that because blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Any other issues? We're recently raided. And another person in this big-ass family of yours took care of it. All right, tell me about the governor. The governor is a well-respected man, and not just on Dargonis, but throughout the Protectorate. For many centuries, his house has supported the capital's administration of the logistics between the von Blomblon systems, the drive stems efforts, secured years of order and prosperity for Dargonis. What's more, old dead bitch personally insisted that this dipshit be specifically made the next governor, which makes me not like him. But okay. The way you speak of him, I hear a hint of either contempt or resentment. She's like, no, he's chill. Just think different, that's all. All right. What about Achilles? Well, the governor could wait. Dude, I don't know what I swallowed that got me coughing. Your action or inaction may be interpreted a certain way. Fuck off! As if his lazy, lackadaisical, taking his sweet-ass time to get here shit hasn't fallen on deaf ears on my end. Come on, man. I should not be concerned about the governor's feelings. He should be concerned of mine. Who's working for who? Oh, is that a bird? I wish I were a bird. Oh? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's our shuttle. Where's the guy? Where is the damn guy? There he is. I see. Okay. up Booty Creek and around the corner over here. Yeah, they know each other. That's great. Small talk. Yeah, they're speaking in code, aren't they, huh? You promised me a report. He's telling me, okay, the nobles are shifty. Well, we know the drive stems. That's the governor's family. Ha! Alright. So of the nobles, you got the drive stems, the Gaprox, the Sourbox. Sourbacks? And not noble, but the Wissarians. Abelard's family was part of old dead bitch's inner circle to the displeasure of the noble families. Tell me about them all. Let's start with the drive stems. Interesting. So the drive stems, there's evidence that they are sicking Xenos on their rivals. Hence the raid recently that Viserius guy had to fight. Mm-hmm. What about the Gaprax? A remote forge world, huh? They might be a bigger name on that industrial world of ours, maybe. Adeptus Mechanicus, okay. I see. Alright, what about Sourback? Huh. So they're a little opinionated, and they felt that old dead bitch wasn't doing the best job she could. That's fair. What about my homies, the Wissarians? So, the Wissarians aren't noble. everywhere where it really counts, they are looked at that way. But among the nobles themselves, they are not seen as nobles. The nobles hold grudges against them because of their closeness to the rogue trader. Their upbringing stems from Abelard, and they are in charge of the fleet, funny enough, and cargo shipments on domestic routes. Huh. Feel the urge to kill every one of them. Mm-hmm. He's like, don't get me wrong, I'm like part of the Inquisition, so believe you me, I'm more than happy to just execute everyone. Like, I could get down with that, but I'm just saying it might not be good for your protectorate and stuff, you know. All right, what else? All right, let's talk about the Xenos. People disappearing, falling out of contact. All right, you want to talk about Kunrad, the trader that started all this? So, the trader that started all this showed up, sowed some doubt, and bounced. And there's a fat chance that there will be some of them still hanging around, basically. All right. What are your responsibilities? Okay. It was an accident. Some shit blew up. Cool, dude. All right. I had half a mind to tell him to kick rocks, you know? Like, why would you tell me you're a double agent and then not cooperate? Like, oh? What was your idea? What was your plan? Hold on. Let's save here. All right, let's meet this governor. I think I'm about ready to give him a piece of my mind, and then some. Oh, and just like that, there he is. Out here looking like a fucking old colonizer and shit. Hello, I am Governor George Washington. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so we can honor the memory of that old bitch. All right, and he's scared of Kibby, as he should be. Yeah, no. Fuck Theodora. The bewilderment caused the wrinkles on dude's face to soften. Your ladyship, these are centuries-old traditions, sacred customs and rules. Don't forget who it is you serve, Urbend. If it is the rogue trader's wish not to have a mourning ceremony, then so be it. Perhaps the Parvini? The Parvini, installed by Lady Deadbitch, cares not for the sacred traditions of our founding ancestors. But Lavinia von Blumblum is a descendant of the true children of Dargonis. It behoves the ruler of a world to honor its custom. Are you pressing me about this? I shall be the one to judge what behooves me and what does not. He really pressed me about that. Esteemed Lavinia, Lady Deadbitch was a strong leader, and we ought to follow her example by being mean to everyone. Let us lean on our wisdom and persevere in the spite of this tragedy together. Let us carry on, no longer carry the Alas, it isn't an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago... Oh shit, he's saying something, isn't he? Okay, so our fleet is lacking in navigators due to an incident. Conrad, have you seen him? Hmm. Shoot, I don't know what to do here. Again, I really need to check my character's stats. Shit. Damn. Prove myself worthy of the position is too much, though. I don't care. Tell me about yourself. Uh-oh. Something tells me Abby doesn't like this guy. Well, we know that because Abby's like an unofficial noble, so yeah. What exactly do you expect from me that you couldn't already fix yourself here? A mining world? We're finding out about this just now. Yeah, see, such intriguing concern for this random planet I'm just now hearing about. Doesn't your house happen to own the extraction stations there? Alright, what else? The Xenos are going crazy! A list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, Kibby, this is your time to shine. Mm-hmm. I imagine you were intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition. Oh, you mean by ditching the whole mourning for a half a year? Let me read this one out loud for y'all. And one last thing, your ladyship. Your inauguration as a bearer of the sacred warrant is but a matter of time. I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. I imagine you are intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship, of being represented on Dargonis by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, this duty will be accorded to House Driveston. Ah! No, Assyrians all fucking day long. Lord Captain, to accompany you at such a critical hour is the greatest honor to the Westerian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Assyrians, whose lineage traces back to a navy officer, are not of the Dargonian nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects on your subjects' loyalty, your ladyship. Oh, yeah? I shall immediately relay your commands, most gracious rogue trader. Thank you for your time. Let's get this over with. When's the ceremony? Alright, that'll be all then, I guess. For sure. You know, maybe if they had, oh, I don't know, someone on my ship, in my squad, going along for the ride with me, risking their lives like Abelard has been doing, or even better, introducing me to people in my stead for me, maybe I'd have enough respect for their little family lineage, enough to let them walk with me to my inauguration. You'd better yet just ask me to bring some homeless stranger from outside in to be my running man for the inauguration, someone I've never met before. Why not? All right, so let me get this straight. We're done here, aren't we? That was it. A little disappointing, actually. Well, we did this. Restore operation of the administrative apparatus. Yeah, seems like leaving is now the thing to do. I was expecting quite more than this, but that's okay. Mundus Valencias. Where does that take me to? Uh-oh. A subsidiary Hive City has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production halted, millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. Surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive regarding the distribution of these refugees? What say my advisors? You're not an advisor. I'm like, what do my advisors say? No, not you, Heinrich. You're not an advisor. You're just a guy. Yeah, what caused the catastrophe? Because they might just be heretics now. I've seen that happen before. Abelard, remind the noble houses of their duties. Cool. We got some people on our ship crew for it too. Oh. It's like this. I see. I see. Huh. Oh, I see. This was a hive city on this planet. Profit factor -1. Ew, hell no. My profit factor is a clean 30. Oh. Huh. The most positive one has probably the least appealing flavor text to it. Like, you get a +5 bonus to all of your skills. You get a +2 profit factor. You get a +2 complacency, which I deem as probably a good thing. But you will lose the 2 people reward. Or it will cost you 2 people. But it's like, this all sounds well and good, but then it's like, Palace Extasiums will be constructed, strip clubs and shit will be constructed on top of the ruins of this failed hive for the aristocracy. The dead and dying will fertilize the gardens that will ring these pleasure chambers. That just sounds fucked up. I don't know if I could get down with that. This kind of sounds best, but I mean, I don't like the security going down. Really don't like that at all. Hey, chair duck. Route cost less, that's good, but security down is really, I don't like that. That's quite bad. Profit factor of 1 though, not bad. This is probably best for the planet in the long run, yeah. Yeah, I want my planet to thrive. I'm willing to donate 1 profit factor for the sake of that. Yeah. We've got the provisions to spare as well. Do it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's check whatever else is in our solar system here. Oh, we got more extractium. Good. I wonder what is giving us extractium. I'll Google it. Rogue Trader. Vendors sell them. Okay, it seems, yeah, vendors sell them, and we might have picked some up from the goods we were picking up. Planet looks hospitable. Oh yes, this dead world. Yeah, this dead lava world, for sure. So habitable and hospitable that, in fact, I think Anakin would probably love it there. I could get down with for phlogiston, sure. I'm guessing this is some kind of crystal. All right, cool. You know, now that we're going down the path we're going down, I kind of feel more obligated to let Jay just go ahead and do what she wants to do. She didn't even she hasn't even pressed me. We went down to this planet, she didn't even say a word. I thought she would, like, bring it up and be like, hey, so now that we're here, have you thought about letting me be official? So if she's not bringing it up, maybe I will.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
Did you know Von Blum Blum?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen, and in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
I like that perspective, Jay. Charadug, what in the world gives you the impression that this lady is French? That sounds French to you? You crazy. Give you that CJ line from San Andreas. Man, you crazy. Let's get out of here. Cajun is basically French? He doesn't sound French at all. To me.
Oh, Shireen, thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Dargonus. De Mercatum Tabula Officiale. It sounds almost as majestic as the warrant of trade.
Charadug causing international incidents. I know, right? It's crazy. You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium.
That sounds French? Or German? That don't sound like either of those. You need more culture, Charadug. You need to travel. God damn. That doesn't sound French or German. That, Yeah, you're hearing 7 accents because you're unfamiliar with the one accent that it actually is. That is an Arabic accent right there, if I ever heard it. That is like some Persia shit. Over here like, what is this strange British, German, French, Polish, American, Canadian? You're naming everything but what it is. What is this strange combination of every accent I'm aware of that happens to be white? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Charadug. Well, I'm sorry they were an asshole anyway, you know. Can't account for personalities of individuals, you know.
The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why'd you come to Coronas?
The Coronis Expanse. A gorgeous
Thanks, Charadug.
name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Coronis Expanse.
Yes!
Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
Thank you for the follow there, Jazz Cat. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Happy to have you. And yeah, chair deck. Okay, bye.
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
He's got ambition.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This here? Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
You know what her accent actually reminds me of? What's her face from The Expanse? She also voice acted that one character in Mass Effect, the one of the Quarians in Mass Effect. I don't know if any of y'all know what I'm talking about.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
You must forgive my prying, but has the esteemed princess's heart been claimed by some lucky fellow?
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shireen?
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was turning that up so much. Ah, why'd I ask that? I wasn't ready. Perhaps I shall grant you the high honor of serving as my nightly delight.
Oh, serving you is an honor, your ladyship, and I am immensely flattered that my humble gifts have stirred your interest. But, you see, Jai Hedari is willing to serve you in many ways. Battle and business, trade, the management of men, arms and counsel, connections and joke and repartee. But Jai Hedari does not serve in bed.
Ah, she basically said no. All right. All right, forget it.
How strange. But I dare not disobey, Shireen. If you command me to forget, the winds of oblivion will carry the memories you scorn from my mind.
All right, see you later.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
Yeah. Well, she's quite flirty, but then when we went there with it, she was like, I do not serve in bed. I'm like, okay. I feel like I was gonna do something else. Oh shit. I forgot I agreed to. I'm gonna do a minor save scum here. Wait. When is the? Oh hell no, I'm not. Never mind. That save scum is way too long. From here where we're at with it. Whatever. I agreed to make her a an official merchant because in the overall scheme of what seems to be going on, we're gonna bring the Wasarians up to nobility, and And like, there's other examples we've done on the ship, our own ship so far, where like we just say fuck the traditions and make the right call. Question is making her an official merchant the right call? Not too convinced on that. I wanted to save Scum so I could take that back, just because I actually kind of picked it without paying enough attention. I was just like kind of just picking shit. Didn't realize that I picked that actually so quickly. All right, we should go to the agricultural world next. Oh, we're out of yikes. Deadly? Well, we did save just now. We took damage. Uh-oh. We took damage and we got a fight.
Let's seize the opportunity. Your struggles are in vain.
The Emperor is with us!
Oh, yikes. Hey. Oh, I was like, where's my weapons?
I need blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign. One step closer.
I'll do what it takes. Quick, quick!
Accept it. Embrace it.
This way! I can't stand it.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Oh shit, Abelard, come to the rescue.
I will try. What a satisfying
double kill.
Ruin beckons.
Ooh. Quadra kill. Well, triple kill, but this one's almost dead anyway.
High momentum.
Ooh.
And you might took care of this one. We'll rule the stars themselves. One fewer target, indeed, reduced to dust. I will one fewer target.
Abelard is insane. Abelard is fucking insane.
Follow my lead.
Emperor, protect me. I'll do what it takes.
Vile delights beckon you.
Oh, and Argentina show up? It's GG as hell. It's so GG.
Victory is imminent.
Perry, how dare you?
Reduced to dust. At your beck and one fewer target.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
GG.
Embrace true power.
Well, we made it there, so. Okay. The world of Foulstone has been upset by a conflict between followers of the Order of the Hammer and refugees of Winterscale's domain. Hmm. Bloodspun web. Let the blood-spun web deal with it. We bent over backwards for that fucking blood-spun web. I say we cash in on that check when we get the opportunity to do so and it doesn't sound stupid. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That was a wrap up to that, huh? Okay. Hmm. Sure, just complacency, I guess. Yeah, why not? No world. More plasteel. Plasteel. I feel like we have enough plasteel. Only 3? Yeah, no, not worth. Hmm. Ha ha hoo hey. Hey hey hoo hoo. Hey hey hoo ha ha hey ha. Fruit by the foot with fruity loops. Skittles and Starburst in my mouth is very good. Hold on, that looked like an elf. Is that character, huh? Oh, hello there. A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expected air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. Okay. Oh, I like her already. Noble Wasarian. Calling him Noble Wasarian. Yep, I like her already. Unexpected. I hope me being here instead of dead bitch is not too disappointing.
Fortunas!
Oh shit. Who is fighting who right now? Oh my god.
The absurdity of
Alright, so that elf was a good one.
Me strength.
Fate none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, this is a neutral, not bad character.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
God damn, what the hell is happening? We just got here. Always be like that, like, oh, we just got here. Hiya! Ooh. Shitted.
Guided by faith, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm afraid not.
Oh.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A dance of blades and shadows.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Living on the edge. as honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Caught by the web.
Trust me. This battlefield air is good for my lungs. Never fight fair. Wanna see a trick? As the come, the other side awaits. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. As I come, the other side awaits. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged. As on killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me.
High momentum.
Hibby is stupid. She's crazy, bro. Crazy. I don't even know how she keeps doing what she's doing most of the time. She just happens to fuck everything up.
As the tenets demand. Don't get too cocky. Death comes in silence. I'd like to, but I can't.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll defeat you, my Emperor!
I need no guidance. I will. Death shall reign! Through chaos I stride. A blood-soaked tribute.
GG. To be flogged for negligence. I'll find my own way there. Stand aside. I feel we're within our right to be upset. Like, what's the point of having these jarheads wandering around with guns in their hands? To just let something like that happen, like, whatever.
One and it's done. My pleasure.
Also, keeping in mind we haven't leveled up in a long time. I mean, we've leveled up, I just haven't taken the time to, like...
Stop! There!
Let myself level. Stop there, what? What they say? Oh.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Power unseen uncover my path. Alright, maybe we should have just had him escort us there, because, like...
And done.
Save.
I tread a path unexplored.
I tread a path unexplored.
Behind
The music here kind of reminds me of Cyberpunk.
I see very different shades. Less gold and silver, and more and more.
Cass, joy of my eyes, I'm not ashamed to show off my body to others, but do not bare my soul for me.
No, Ozzy, I'm hearing that battle music from Cyberpunk. It's because it's in the same key and it's got that same little riser to it where it's like one of the most epic songs of all time. I'm sorry. Oh. This was precisely the door we needed to go in, huh? Let's... Entourage will come with me, because we just got ambushed. As much as I like this governor, you know, at least with my entourage here, I can be more certain that if anything stupid happens, we'll be able to handle it. Your ladyship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I never could have imagined. Oh, a death cultist? How unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? You can stop apologizing. I'm not offended. It's okay. Maid of Honor is keeping an interest, an eye of intrigue on us, it seems. One of your wardens helped us in battle. A superb shot. Who was it? Ah. You really our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations since the undoubted advantage. Given the undoubted advantage she brings. Comes from a local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janice like the back of her hand. Provided several leads as to where we find bases and secret storehouses. Tempted to send her away from the estate. Makes me feel uneasy. Okay. It's like, she's an elf, but they don't know what an elf is, so they're just like, she's weird, she must be mutated. Okay, we'll meet her. First things first, football needs food. Can we supply them? Yes and no. I see. The Rebel Path, the song. Yeah. I love that song, dude. Wee 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 wee. And I know people like the violin version. Personally, I prefer the non-violin version by quite a large margin. I like the version with the synths. Yeah, the cellos and shit. I like the non-cello version. Yeah. Oh, they're both great, don't get me wrong. But I love the synth version. For some reason. It's like, it's not just cause it's synths and, you know, I like synths better in general, but like, it's the exact type of synth that they used. Well, there's also the fact that, yeah, usually when I'm hearing the cello version, it's got something to do with Johnny, and I'm like, ah, here we go again, Johnny again. But the synth version, like, they picked such a good synth. You know, when, like, you hear a certain electronic song, some kind of electronic genre of music, a song, per se, and you hear the synth that they chose for it and you just go, yes, that's the shit I'd be talking about. I know this because when I'm making synths for my songs, like, it takes me a minute to find the right synth sounds, and, you know, yeah, for sure, the synths, it blends more into different themes, for sure, yeah. I think it fits well with the cyberpunk thing. I mean, it's not like the cello one doesn't fit, but I don't know. There's something powerful for me personally when I hear some synths that make me go, oh, that was a well-picked synth. A lot of songs made by Infected Mushrooms. Those guys know how to pick some good fucking synth sounds, for, like, as an example. There are some groups that, because of their choice of synth sounds, makes me like them. I just be like, yeah, I want to hear that synth bass again. Joe really knew how to lay that shit down. Someone realized Johnny's in charge? Oh, God. No, get him away from me. I need cyberpunk without the Johnny. Great 80s flashback. Yeah, the synths that they chose for that particular song do have like some 80s vibes to them. On the wee wee, wee 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 wee. But there's an edginess to it that gives it that futurism vibe too. Real good shit. Okay, anyway, back to the video game. That you bought me, Ozzy. They've got plenty of food, but they can't send it out because their ships keep getting shot down by the rebels. The same rebels that just shot at us. Now there's no need to go all mean to this lady, Jay. I think she's just in a rough spot. Also, Cyberpunk is going to be... I'm filling up my vape. Give me a second. I'm just going to babble in the meantime. Cyberpunk is one of those games that I'm also looking forward to doing another run of when I have my new computer set up and running. So that'll be sick. Games like that. Hitman, Cyberpunk, StarCraft. Any computer-intensive type of games. Final Fantasy X with the cutscenes. Listen, I don't think it was stream that was doing that. And I think you know that. You're just messing with me. But yeah. That was deadass just the default. That was just how the game was, and nothing I could do. The way the game is, nothing I could do. For optimization, exactly. No, tell me you don't hear Rebel Path about to just spring out of what we're hearing right now in the game. Well, it went away now, but yeah. The Darktide soundtrack? Oh yeah? Darktide, that's another Warhammer game, right? I believe I remember hearing about that one. Oh, now I gotta clean my glasses. I'm sorry I'm so slow right now, but we've been in it for a minute. I'm willing to keep going. At least there's that. But anything that makes me think of Cyberpunk just makes me pause and reminisce on good times. It's crazy. Left 4 Dead type of game? Yeah, that's what I remember seeing, and I was kind of disappointed at the time, actually, because I wanted to play some, like, Warhammer 40k games, but Darktide didn't look like my type of thing. Had to clean my glasses. I did have to clean my glasses. Janice doesn't have a fleet. Even if we could just find the coordinates and have the ground forces track them down, that'd be helpful, huh? Oh my god. Wow. We could be real mean to her right now if we want to. Well, if there are no competent people to be found on Janice, that's just mean. It's true, but it's mean. I'm not trying to be mean right now. I feel bad for her for some reason. I'll get to the bottom of this. The reason why I feel bad for her is because she's clearly, like, I get the impression that she knows her place when she's talking to me. I can't say the same when it comes to all the other nobles and governors we've had to interface with so far. Ozzy! How is she evil? We don't know that yet. She seems nice. She's being nice to you, who is nice to you without reason. Question mark? Wait, what? Listen. Okay, question mark. No! Look, she's got her own art. Doesn't she just look like such a nice lady? Oh, man. I don't know enough to antagonize her yet. She seemed just as shocked as I was about how things went when I came here. Also, she's in charge of what is probably the most precious world in my grasp. She's in charge of the food world. And she wasn't all haughty and snooty at me. And as a matter of fact, she didn't seem to be all upset that Theodora was dead either, so that makes me like her. Why does the fireplace grill look like a chaos altar? Okay, Ozzy, you're just fucking with me at this point. Because I know you wouldn't blatantly spoil anything like that to me. So I'm pretty sure you're fucking with me, buddy. Oh, what would Schmilio say if he saw your heretical behavior in the chat? Look at the shadows of the ceiling fans. There are no shadows of the ceiling fans. There ain't no ceiling fan. We can't even look at the ceiling. All we can do is look down. You know how this game is. And then who's the mysterious lady? Amelia, huh? Okay. All right. Okay, all right. Tell me about Janice. I don't know if anybody played Prophecy of Pendor mod on Mountain Blade Warband back in the day, but if you did, you'd recognize Janice as the name of one of the cities for the Empire faction. It's just what I think of. Schmelia would be agreeing with me because it's hilarious. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair point. Fair point. Okay, so they deal with natural disasters on this world. Among other things, pests and weeds. Damn. What do you grow on Janice? Flint corn, red turnip. They probably eat the reptile cows as well. Oh, fruit. Oh, lovely. I like this place. All right, I'm not gonna. This is mean. Why would I say this? Place is a real dump. No, it's not. I love this place. I'll take my leave. Okay. I think this is my favorite world so far. Even though we got a sour welcome, sure. Like, is what it is. You know what I mean? 40K. What do you expect? This is the first place that made me land and go, I like it here. I could live here. I mean, you don't have to worry about, like, running out of food. It's a food world. They make food. And I happen to have respect for farm folk.
Visits and speaks to the lowliest of serfs. Retirement has never sounded more tempting.
Jesus, dude. What the
All
fuck?
it means is that she is more attentive to her subjects than Lady Theodora ever was. It is unfortunate that you should find this surprising rather than heartening.
Agreed. Thank you. If we add the elf to the team, who do I take out? I've grown to like Abelard. I want him to continue introducing people, introducing me to people for me. Sister, she's great. Even if we can't romance her, I don't care. I love her. She's great. Cassie, we gotta keep Kibby. It's gonna be a fight between Cassie and Jay. They both kind of fulfill the same role anyway, so, you know. I mean, they're both really good characters to have. The role that they play is strong enough that I'm, like, more than happy to
Intriguing.
have two of those on the team at the same time. But if it's between that and having another cherished addition to the squad, I'll have that cherished addition to the squad join in. Help the rebels and save Janice? This guy's killing himself before me, and then he's like, oh no! Wait, it's you! Help the rebels! Say whatever it is you want to say and be quick about it. What else is going on? Surely that's not it. Some settlements are paying with people flat out instead of paying with food as usual. Ha! Come on, Ozzy. Oh my god. We, what secret rooms? Death rattle. God damn it, Ozzy.
The world
all right. You know, I just didn't know where to go, and I just saw old servant and decided, let me see what if he says anything. I was expecting like a little pop-up, a little dialogue box above his head, not a full-on conversation like that. That's a bit of a hidden gem. Where do I get to homegirl? Where is she? The gazebo in the orangery on Governor. Okay, so she's out here somewhere. We just need to find her.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
Do the masters of this place deserve such honor? Are they the chosen servants of the Undying One? Or do they glorify themselves rather than him?
One and it's done.
Oh, hello, D-Sharp. D-Sharp. What if it ain't D-Sharp? What's up, D-Sharp? How's my buddy D-Sharp? Are you good, D-Sharp? Hope you're good, D-Sharp. You're like a Pokemon. D-Sharp, D-Sharp. Go, D-Sharp! D-Sharp, D-Sharp. Looking in the garden area for the special friend. But like, where is the where is the garden area?
A job for me, the forbidden. Powers unseen uncover my path.
I don't have on the far side of the palace. Oh yeah. Who are you? What's going on in there? D-Sharp, D-Sharp. Let me talk to the person inside. Out of my way. Again? Oh, you picked it up before? I am Lavinia von Blum Blum. They're like, Lavinia von Blum Blum? Oh, okay, it really is you. One of the elusive and cunning rebels is just a little boy. Little boy. It's just a little boy. All right. Save you from what? I wish I knew more, or I wish I've played more Warhammer games because I find the lore very fascinating. Who's behind the rebels? I need to, yeah, let's do the persuasion approach. We got a rebel Vox. Okay. Yeah, let's take him with us so that he can, like, under the pretense that we'll be able to keep squeezing juice out of him instead of him just dying without giving more information. Basically, we're going to take him for interrogation, even though we've already gotten all the information we need out of him. Publicly flay him. Fair trial. At least give him a little extra time to live, because, you know, maybe after the events of this world blow over, he might not be seen in such a bad light, you know? I don't really know what to believe so far, quite frankly. There's still a part of me that wants to like the governor. I mean, she's got a portrait, okay? All the other governors we've met so far, except for the football one, don't have portraits of their own. So I'm led to believe that she's important. And I'm pretty sure there is very much the possibility that we can get along with her, and that maybe some of what's happening isn't what it seems in either direction. It's possible. I think it's possible. All right. Here. What's over here? Oh, that's where the water and stuff is. That's where that is. The gardens. Let's try. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. I need a little help, Ozzy. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I hate that everything is Diablo, D-Sharp. Why is everything Diablo? End of the garden. Well, I believe I'm in the... Oh. Why is she on the map? Oh, now she's on the map. Okay. Oh, who is this? Wait, who is that? Who's this? Hold on. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Tell me about this place. Traces of Xeno activity. All right.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Thank you.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am, and so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct. My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Just attack, damn.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
So you're the governor's helper?
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Alright, why are you calling me that?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon?
The option is always there. It's always like at any point in time in the conversation, we can just turn it up to 1,000,000 and be like, die! Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know about the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Know who's behind the uprisings?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
And how'd you come to be here?
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Okay, now attack, die! Yeah, let's talk about these experiments and stuff.
I witnessed prisoners being delivered to the rear doors under cover of darkness, but what became of them I know not. And it is not my concern what you humans do to your fellows. But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
Yeah, hey, join the squad.
So be it. I will go with you.
But Domin, this is a Xenos. The tenets of the Bloodspun Web warn us about their deceitful and vicious nature. They compel us to destroy them on sight. She is an enemy of the Undying Emperor, and she is driven by dark designs.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
All right, listen.
Your attempts to intimidate me are as hollow as the lies seeping from your lips. Only the Domin's grace stands between my blade and your throat, Xenos.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
This one is an alien from the Blum. She is a ranger. Take Jay out. Yeah, I'm cool with that. That's fine. How much level up does she need? Like it's already been picked for me. Okay. Right. I'll figure out. Yeah. Let's see what she could do first. Wait, Tuesday evening? No, I think that ship has sailed because once I dropped the subject when the conversation got funny,
the world will
I noticed the dialogue option was not there anymore, so yeah. All right, so it looks like now we are to scan. Scan this planet. We'll save when we get to the bridge. Also something else we need to look at on the bridge, I believe. One of the other quests. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. New ablutions, buddy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too, but I'm like, I don't know if she likes me enough. Like, we lost our chance to ablute with Cassie, and I don't think that chance is ever gonna come back. So I don't want to fuck it up. All right, so that was that. Oh, she's like right here.
What are we doing here, Elantark? We have strayed from our path. It's time to head back to Janus.
What are we doing here? We have to go back. I agreed to join you, but you've taken me into space. Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why do you persist? Oh. Report on their operation to ruthlessly eradicate the underground traders to the Imperium on the agricultural. By His Grace, the leadership and general command of the operation were taken by rogue trainer Lavinia von Blum Blum in the glorious House of von Blum Blum. Awareness test succeeded. Beyond the undoubted competence of the blessed Lord Captain, there was another reason for this decision, namely evidence. What am I even reading? What is happening? Okay, briefing summary. Oh boy. Surveillance, I think, sounds right. Okay, so they made arrests. A day of prayer should wrap it up. Yeah, no, totally. Genetic anomalies. Huh. %. I'm gonna go for the 100%. Large-scale attack by militia troops inspired by Argentina. Ooh. The rebels were being manipulated by the Aldari, who, for all intents and purposes, is exactly the new squad mate we have. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was like marveling at the art on the right. Looks cool. Search using the gathered evidence. Mm-hmm. That's it. We did it. We took care of them. 2 days passed. Track down the rebel leaders, huh? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. All right, yeah. I'm over here with my squad like, can't we all just get along?
I tread a path unexplored.
I've never seen so many plants before, not even in our arboretum. Oh, that flower there. I've read...
Oh.
But ashes.
Oh, that flower there. I've read about... Oh, boo, boo, boo. looks like we're gonna have to fight, huh?
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may.
As the Emperor, I refuse. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. You cannot escape their fate. Doubt is for the weak.
I have read tomes of military tactics. As duty demands. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
I will leave footprints of Scarlet as on. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained, caught by the web. As the death is a blessing. Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordained, come, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no
GG, dude. GG.
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, we can go up here? Oh.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Nothing is impossible for me. I'm Abelard.
Just as I was taught.
An expected result.
Tell me something, Benai Cassia. Do you truly see the Undying One's light in the darkness between the stars? What is it like?
Amid the boundless terror of the Sea of Souls, his distant light is akin to a great burning heart. I see it beating in the darkness, and I know that I can find my path.
I better myself through my service.
We're at the bottom, as expected.
Attention to detail.
Shit.
Key to success.
Uncover my path.
The Emperor favors me today.
I strike without fear or hesitation.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Abelard, time for you to have a turn.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Indeed, grey hair, sure hand.
Indeed.
Target well struck.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Here, Morak.
Uh-oh. Oh, these motherfuckers are actually landing their shots.
Brace yourself.
They're actually hitting me. All right. Oh, and she's prone. Damn. All right.
Sow the seeds of discord. One step closer.
Hiya.
Ruin beckons. Purpose governs.
Hiya.
Satisfying demise.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor...
High momentum.
I am your blade and shield. The shadow.
Nice.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing.
Oh, okay. You go get the food, Zazie. The hell? Can you not get these goods? Oh, they're way over here. That's why you can't get them. All right. How? Uh-oh, it appears I've gotten stuck.
Intriguing.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'll bleed you dry.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits. I cannot serve you in this way.
Oh my god.
As the tenants demand.
Oh, now you can move.
Trust killing brings me no pleasure. 1 foe or 100. I will kill them all.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
A dance of blades and shadows. Death is a blessing. Death comes in silence.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I shall not fail.
Oh shit. They're doing stuff.
I will triumph. I want a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
High momentum.
Just designate a target. I hear you moving. No more. Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela Mensha Kane!
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust Millie brings me no pleasure. As the tenants demand.
I will endure. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
My place is at the fore.
Out of my way!
Ruin beckons. I will tremble, mortals.
Nice.
Whispers, guide my hand. Descend upon the weak. I need your guidance. One step closer.
I deal death with my hands. I hear you moving. No more.
Good.
Xenos filth.
Uh-oh.
Witless monkey.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Shit. Shit. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press that button. Well, you can switch to a sniper rifle, though.
Ruin death shall reign.
Oh, did you just insta-kill that one? Yeah, you did. Nice.
Purpose guides me.
Alright, listen. That shit where it's, like, constantly moving the camera can stop. Yeah. Nah, no more of that. I'll handle it myself, thank you very much.
I will...
A pitiful attempt.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Spill no tears for me.
Elucidator. Well, well, who knew a tempest was raging beneath that unruffled surface? Isn't it time you told me what's going on here? Lunch break? Sick, dude. You having a sandwich, bro? That's what's up, man. Shit, bro. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Hmm. Yeah, why are you telling me all this? He's basically like, yeah, I wasn't helping the governor. I was actually trying to fuck up the entire situation because I'm a Xeno. Like, what are you telling me this for exactly? Oh boy. So the governor is a follower of Slanesh. Shit. I wanted to like that character, you know. Yeah, if she's to blame, why haven't you killed her already? We have to find out for ourselves. Yeah, why did your own people attack you? Yeah, let's get going. Okay. All right.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Look no further.
Look no further. I am Abalon.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
You have located perfection in this old man.
The ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Known as Abalon.
A trivial task. I have learned much in my exile.
I will be your end.
Cassie always goes first. Kind of crazy.
The shadows will see it down.
Needles. Like SpongeBob. Evil! Evil, 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 evil!
There is only death, yours or mine.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not accustomed to firing a weapon, for I miss every time I shoot it.
Ravage and conquer. I need no guidance.
Stop trying, monkey.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
High momentum.
The world will bow.
None are better at searching.
I'm trying so hard to ignore the fact that she keeps saying monkey. Like, I get it, it's for him or Warhammer 40k lore, they say that, I get it, but like that doesn't make it any less distasteful. Oh shit.
In prayer. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Like they could have chose any other
Failure is the most terrible
kind of
punishment. The Emperor favors me today.
people who wrote the lore on that could have really chose whatever they wanted, and they went with like an already traditional they went with an already well-established like offensive slang term in American history. With some lamp shading. Yeah, a little lamp shading would be nice, but yeah. I think the writing of that is in poor taste. Regardless of who wrote it and when, it's poor taste. Like the bad history that comes with such a it's not slang. What's the word for that shit? Anyway, the history behind that very much predates anyone who would have written fucking Warhammer 40k. Slur, yeah, there you go. The slur. Yeah, the slur very much predates Warhammer 40k. American slavery is very much older than fucking Warhammer 40k, so yeah, no, poor taste. Just poor taste all around. Yeah, but it's for all of them, not just the black people, it's for the white people too, it's just for all the humans. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Poor taste. Very fucking poor taste, whoever wrote that in. Some British guy? I don't care if they were Cambodian or they were from Mars. Poor fucking taste. I can overlook it, but I'm not gonna do that without calling it out at least. You know what I mean? Like, at the very least, I guess I could say, oh, okay, well, he was British, he didn't know. I don't know about that. Warhammer needs to be called out more often. Yeah, I guess people don't really do that, really, right? It's all Warhammer, I love Warhammer. Yeah, that's great, but yeah. Okay. Oh. I was like, is there a speck on my screen? No, it's just part of the background graphic here. I say we let this play out on its own. We don't have to say anything right now. Where's the grab popcorn option? That was it. The say nothing was the grab popcorn option. And I think it's funny that we have dialogue options where we could be like, no, you need to play into my authority. If I'm an authority figure, blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, we're an authority among people, among humans. We're not an authority among Xenos. It doesn't work like that. It would be immature. We would be like a baby whining about, why aren't the aliens recognizing my human authority? Please. That's why I didn't call her out on that when we were when we met this lady we're rolling with. I wasn't there, dude. I just wasn't. Sorry your home was destroyed. I wasn't there. Sure. Yeah, Chairduck, but I mean, there's a lot of franchises to say, oh well, that's the demographic that wrote it, right? Unless you're looking at like anime or something, I don't know. Curious what slurs they put into anime or Japanese made culture, yeah, like Japanese made fantasy culture. Well, yeah, Chairduck, that too. I don't know anything about the Warhammer people particularly, though. Whoever wrote it. No, that's very true, Chairduck. That is tragically fucking true. Oh, dude, don't get me started. Homegirl down for the cause. Ask Koreans about problematic issues in anime. I don't know what you mean by that, Ozzy. But you're smart, so I tend to agree with you, so I'm just gonna agree with you. Yeah, what Ozzy said. Yeah, no, Chairduck, I'm aware. I'm aware. My duty is to protect my worlds and my vassals. I will not condone violence on this planet. This is my food world. This place needs to be peaceful as fuck. Yeah, wake up these rebels, dude. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill these motherfuckers.
Swift death.
Swift death. Lusty Argonian maid had to be hid from Todd Howard because there's two possible reasons there, Chairduck. Either A, Todd was just foaming at the mouth, just drooling, all too excited to get his hands on that book, and he was like just too excited about it, so they had to hide it from him, or he wouldn't have allowed it to stay in the game and thus they hid it from him. Todd was the maid. There's no escaping Todd. Todd just shows up everywhere, doesn't he? It just works.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Guided by faith!
Ooh.
Doubt is for the weak. As the none can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. Rejoice in battle!
Oh, switching changed the... Yeah. Alright. It's just those two left. Oh, hell yeah, move up on them.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
High momentum.
Nice.
What a satisfying
Shit.
demise.
Thanks, Chairduck. W chatters. Are you good? The option is still there. I know, Ozzy. Even now, the option is still there. We can literally just enter combat with this lady at any point in time. The other characters, we can kick off the ship at any point in time, but with her, it's like, no, we can enter combat. We can fight. Take me with you. Okay. The option is still there. You don't lack for boldness, even if your request is worded not as a plea but a treaty. But I like it, so we have a deal. I'm still not convinced that the governor's a bad guy, though. I just haven't seen the shit they were talking about with my own eyes, man. All right, I'm gonna spoil myself. I can't. This is too much. Okay, I'm sorry. It seems I will not be getting any sort of desired outcome from this. Why am I getting this tutorial now? We already got that tutorial. All right, whatever.
My success was inevitable.
Oh, hello, Bogle. You have a name. And he's just like, the Emperor protects! Uh-huh. More like, I protect. I believe from here we just have to head all the way back here, yeah? Alright.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Cool, man.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
You haven't seen anyone properly walk up a slew of rocks until you've seen me mosey up a slew of rocks. But I am the great rock excursion extraordinaire, known as Abelard. Your journey is over. You may stop looking, for you have now found perfection in the name of Abelard. Save. Save game, dude. Save game and let's fucking go. Where. Ooh, hee, ha, hey. Planet makes food. Food good for you. No good when you worship chaos. Then food no good. No food no good. Unacceptable parameters for my world. Blah, la, 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 la.
Intriguing.
The Faith song? That wasn't the Faith song! That was the goddamn fucking... I forget what that song's called. Old classical song, you know. The Faith song... The Faith song is kind of similar, though, now I think about it. Food planet here. Yo ho, make the dough. Drinking tea leaf. No dough, go home. Money, chicken nuggets. Food costs money. The Carmina, yeah, that one. Thank you, Ozzy. There you go. The wisdom. The wisdom. Oof. Yeah. Keep it G. Speak with... No, wait a minute. Hold on. Here, take the squad. Strange changes in the flora. Oddities among the population. Paying tithes in human bodies. Such a concern for the underclass a weakness? Whatever, Cassie. Nobody asked. Respectfully. Ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. Well, I found the rebels' nest. What? Let's play this now. What do you do in your free time, Alright, I found the rebels' nest. I know everything, and you now have one chance to beg for mercy. Ruinous powers. She's admitting it. She's begrudgingly admitting it. Angels in my ears? Oh no. Devoted her life to turning Janus into the primary source of wealth in your protectorate. But what was that about? Oh, well, can you deliver food to where we need food? Yes and no. Okay, why? We can, well, you know, we're getting shot down and blah, blah, blah. It's like, How are you possibly my primary source of wealth when you have no means to deliver it? Yeah, did old dead bitch know about this? You're doing harm to the planet more than helping it. Let's do the iconoclast approach here. Yeah. And she gets stabbed. Oh, what the hell? What kind of little quarantine zones they got there? Break the world down!
Just as he ordained.
Embrace.
Oh, fuck, she's dead, bro. I can't even do nothing now. Oh my god, where'd all the guards go? They're gone? Damn, cuz. That spot getting hot. Say what? That spot getting hot. I said, damn,
we
cuz.
can deal with this.
Spot getting hot.
I am your shadow.
Yeah, I just hope Kibby doesn't give me too much bullshit about having a Xeno on the squad, you know? We could all be fine.
No rest. Only
he just chills on that.
Only death. He withholds his favor. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? Just as I was taught.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I? Yeah, welcome to the freak show, Moki. Yeah, with no guards, yeah, for sure. Intoxicated and noble. So this is how they get down on Janus, bro? Really? Word? This is how they get down? Oh, it's a rap. It's a rap. It's so very much a fucking rap right now.
You will bleed.
Here, just give me a turn on somebody who can do something here. Oh, great. Can't even go nowhere. Oh my god, that was a waste. That was a complete waste.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, now
chaos I stride.
Do some real shit here. Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. No, we need this. Switch to that. Yeah, there you go.
Ruin beckons, blood-soaked.
Mm-hmm. Who else all up in here? Duo around here? Yeah, alright.
Amidst the calm.
And then just slide all up in there. Hi-yow.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Follow my lead.
I thought he had a little ability he could use where he just like gets some movement points. Can't seem to find it though.
Weapon at the ready.
Ooh, it fucked up.
Embrace excess. Burn monotony.
Swift and silent.
My resolve is unshaken.
Okay, my character being all super duper frontline right now is kind of scaring me a little bit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
What? Oh. Oh, there you go.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Each strike is a...
Mm-hmm.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Guided by faith.
Yeah. Oh, it was her who... Okay, it's my Sisters of Destruction who get that crazy movement ability.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Trust me. No. Let your soul be purged. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Shit on.
As honor ordained, my blade whispers your name. As the tenets demand. The shadows will speak.
Now, who's this other one that's left? Oh, you're still alive? Huh.
I shall not fail. Trust me. As honor ordained, let your soul be purged. Trust me.
I was really hoping I could attack it one more time. Well, no, I can't.
Not dare ask. Step aside.
Yeah, now I can.
The navigator is coming.
As the killing brings me no pleasure.
Yeah, I hope that's the last I hear about cultists on my planet. This is a winter scale thing. Shouldn't even be here. It shouldn't even be on our world. This type of shit is for winter scale worlds, not ours.
See, right there.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I guess we're good. Okay. Okay.
This task should have been accomplished easily. I better myself through my service.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Keep a sharp eye.
Attempting to arrest the rogue trader's companion on her ladyship's own vessel? It's beyond the pale. I hope the Inquisition does not come after you itself in the future, Magos.
There were survivors among those red priests. Good. They will spread the word that death will come to those who defy the Domin's will.
My feet.
Oh, hello. Your ladyship, what happened? Yeah, don't look at all the decorations down there. I wonder how I should approach this. Let's just say it like this. There were two distinct threats. Chaos, and yeah, and then the Xenos.
I tread a path unexplored. I'm assuming that's it for here, right? But wait a minute. What about getting food to football? Yeah, what about this? Helicos Epsilon.
again, Telikos Epsilon. But that's where we are, isn't it? Am I missing something? Let's talk to this guy.
Seize the opportunity.
This seems like a conversation we were supposed to have before everything popped off. It's too late for that now. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I guess maybe we'll get like a colony screen or something to do what we need to do. I really didn't want to lose the governor, you know. But that secret room of hers was incredibly sus. Incredibly sus. Oh, okay. We now have control over the granaries of Janus. Yay! Jungle Heat, resolve the crisis on Janus achievement. Soon enough, y'all will probably see those achievements pop up on the screen when I get my new setup. Ooh, profit factor gain +5. Let's go, dude! Yeah! Bodie water, ooh! Oh, we got some extractium. Let's go, dude. 6? We have 6 of them now. Okay. This game is a lot more pleasing to stream for you guys if I'm not meticulously trying to read out loud every fucking thing that pops up. At some point, I just have to be like, listen, guys, the text is there if you want to read it, okay? Just read the text with me, and we can have a great time. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it is a colony for us now. Very good. Consumables, yeah, whatever. Raise light weapon, exotic, juicy. Yeah, okay, no. No. Although the Xenotech would come in handy, but no. More consumables? Efficiency, provisions, meh. Profit factor, though. Profit factor is great. Profit factor, complacency, Xenotech. In the days of the mutiny, many among Janus's pampered nobility fled the planet. They are to be replaced with more enterprising servants. A small but ambitious ultra-requisitor syndicate belonging to the Kaspalika mission has contacted a rogue trader with a lowly request to entrust the governance of Janus to them. With Vladim Takara pushing all of his competitors out of the coal trade, the Requisitors are hoping to change their line of business and become dignified aristocrats serving the House von Blum Blum. Alright, Oh, wow. We can have Tech Priest take over instead. I don't know how I feel about that, though. And again, I don't like these consumable options. I mean, plus efficiency, great. Plus security, great. These provisions and chemicals, it hasn't really come up where I'm like, oh man, I really wish I had like 10 chemicals right now. I haven't had that happen. We got plenty of provisions. A plus Xenotech and a plus profit factor seems good. Plus complacency seems good. This seems pretty straightforward. We're just gonna get a new line of people in charge that are from a small but ambitious syndicate. And the syndicate in question are trying to change their line of business to something that isn't involving the colt trade, because this guy, which I assume is the governor from football, is pushing all the competitors out of the colt trade. Colt trade meaning trading with Xenos and shit like that, you know, trading shady shit. So these guys don't want to trade shady shit anymore, and they just want to, like, become aristocrats and serve on Blum Blum getting the farms right. Which seems fine. I don't really see any problem with that. At least not in the stuff coming up here. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass later. This is a business as usual answer, and I'm not a big fan of that personally. This is just like, whoever else was already in charge, keep him in charge, and everything else will fall into line. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, having the Tech Priest take over sounds cute, but like, probably be a good idea, really, but like, I don't know. Plus the plus profit factor here. Let's get the plus profit factor. Overthinking everything. Anything else happened in the meantime? You can see the progress bar on these things. That's cool. All right. Looks like we did our job here. Let's go to the bridge, yeah? See if our new Xeno friend has anything to say. Seems fine, but same time too convenient. Which one, Moki? The one that we picked? They all seem too convenient, though. It could have been any one of them you're talking about. Of the three options. There was the Technocrat, or like the Technomancer option, the business as usual option, and the small but ambitious syndicate that wants to go into the aristocracy option, which is the one we picked. Quick saving here. Now, okay, you're still over here. There you are. Yeah, why do you agree to join me?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
All right. What do you think is happening on Janus now?
the Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. Under the watchful eye of my kin, the Lilithon could have regained her freedom, perhaps even awoken from her centuries of slumber. Could have. But now we will never know.
Shit. Shit! Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. But, I don't know, the options to just, like... I felt like I picked the options that were true to the character at the time, you know? But damn. Hey, as long as our planet is still pumping out that food, I'm fine. And quite frankly, I didn't really like what her kin was doing with my people. Basically enthralling them. That's just chaos light. That's just chaos light, bro. Am I still unworthy of discussing your world and your kin? Well, tell me about your world and your kin then. Or don't.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to be following the same road among the stars. Do not even try to get under my skin. It will not work.
I might have to correct you at some point, you know. I might have to make it clear that you're on my ship. Alright. Football is abuzz with rumors of Xenos ravaging the sector. Do you think it could be related to your kin?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
Are we low-key getting her to talk about her craft world now? What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal. As deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit.
Now we got her
At
yapping.
the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderak in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago. Or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain. Especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon, and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about a terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, But I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
Okay. What's an infinity circuit?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
Alright, tell me about these stones.
You are talking about something you cannot comprehend, Elentark. Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth into the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Silent Thresh is so eager to devour.
So, it's just come to mind, I'm remembering some lore that I remember learning at one point. The Eldari... The Eldari, these elves, this particular brand of elf, are very concerned about Slaanesh more than any of the other Chaos gods, because the Druchi, or the whatever they're called, the Dark Elves, the Dark Elf brand of them was swayed into chaos specifically via Slaanesh, which is why they're all like, their particular brand of chaos and how they go about it is very, how do you describe it? Crass? Filled with extreme levels of very uncomfortable debauchery that one would very clearly implicate Slaanesh to. So, yeah. Yeah.
The souls of the children of Asurion move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world, so they can serve their people even when the body is gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Asurion to an eternity of torment in the maw of she who thirsts. We need waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and Monkey need air. And so we are bound to wander the galaxy in search of the old worlds that might give another craft world hope for existence. Each monkey's heart is one of your lives. Each waystone is the preserved soul of a child of Asurion.
But is it yours or someone else's, the one that you're wearing? That's what I want to know. Anyway, what was your ward like before it fell? Now, I know you're not going to tell me. I'm still going to press you.
Krudarok cannot be described in your language.
Or maybe you will tell me.
It can only be sung. Encased in a filigree of sounds. A melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit. Its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight. Felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly, not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Krudarok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long, like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Pruderach would still be alive even now?
Alright, how do your craft worlds even work?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my
Okay, same response as the other thing.
Another world of the
Alright, what about the history of the
I am
Eldar?
afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace.
Nothing says smart and advanced fucking civilization more than, oh, I'm not smart enough to dumb it down for you to say in layman's terms. Fuck you, bitch.
Different branches of the
You ain't smart.
chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon. Not even we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path.
I lost track of the conversation at this point.
But
That's enough.
As you wish, Elontak.
Goodbye. Alright, I don't like her. It's official, T-Scholar doesn't like her. Let's talk to you. You're fun.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
Yeah, we locked ourselves out of that shit, didn't we?
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's ablution time. I really wonder when I should, like, take the time out to level up my characters after all that we've done. I just fear how long it'll take. Like, I have 5 levels on this character alone. Here, okay, so like, for this, choose talent, what's recommended, meh. Solid projectile, that would be... maybe towards shotguns? Let me see. Rogue Trader. Okay, so yeah, it would. Okay, it does count towards shotties for sure. more free attacks there. Ransom plus one. Okay. Oh. Weapon skill? Close combat. No, 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 no. No, that's not what we do. Ballistic skill. This is good. Yeah. More ballistic. Cautious approach. Oh, prona target, huh? Ah, versatility. We're not really utilizing that, are we? Kick? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I like that. Yeah, give me the kick. Training and agility doesn't hurt. All right. Now, since we just picked all of that for her, maybe we could just pick the same for you. Okay, you already have that. I guess dismantle would work. Base superiority is fine. AP increase, yep. Ballistic skill, All right, we're already halfway there. Let's just run these up, huh? Sure. Alright, just more and more options and stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she's got a lot of good stuff to pick from. That makes it easier for me. It's like, all right, let me sort through the garbage and find the good ones. It's like, no, any of these are good choices on this one.
Oh, nobly born, listen well.
Oh, well, if it isn't Pamster the hamster. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out. See what you was doing. Don't starve together. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, okay. Didn't die much. Well, that's good. That's good. Just die a little bit, you know, just to wet the whistle. There you go. If you die, at least die in a way that the game doesn't suspect you'll die, given the name of the game is Don't Starve, right? Like, joke's on you, game. I got stabbed. Teehee. I'm just picking with it. This fucking game. I'm picking through a laundry list of possible ability options to pick. I'm trying to level up my characters. I was actually gonna call it soon, but I wanted to, like, I've been holding off on. In this game, your characters level up, right? But you don't need to do anything about it immediately. And it takes so long for me to go through all the choices with each of them when leveling that I wait until I'm like at the end of the run for the day and just look through the many files of information. Ooh. Well, yeah, we're almost done with that. Oh god, this one. How many do I even have to pick for her? 7? Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. But then I have to pick one of these. Oh, I'm not ready. Yeah, you go get a snack and take care of yourself, Pamster. I hope you... I'm happy that you had, from the sound of things, a successful time playing Don't Starve Together. Now you must do your duty as a human in reality to go and proceed to not starve in actuality. Yeah, please don't starve. Thank you. Oh, she can be a grand strategist too? Isn't Kibby an assassin as well? Yeah, she is. Hmm. I'm just gonna go with what I know then. I know assassin works and is good. So, yeah, see, Dance Macabre, I know that's a good ability. Rare instance of a character not having having a tremendously low amount of lore Imperium. But of course it's like the one Xenos character, so yeah, of course. Okay. I guess the only other one would be Jay. But we could just give her what we gave Cassie. Yeah. Would be personal zone, take and hold, redeployment, kill zone. Okay. Personal zone. Personal combat zone. Yeah, you tell him, Ozzy. Welcome to Hamster and the Hamsters. Sounds like a band name. Hey, what's up, guys? We're Pamster and the Hamsters. We're here to fuck shit up. What do they for? Where's personal zone? Oh, here it is, personal zone. What does personal combat zone do? Oh, okay. Yeah, personal zone's fine. They can hold. Yep. Intelligence, because I feel like you should probably have that. And shit, what did we give her? Redeployment? Yeah. Redeployment seems good. Intelligence once again. And kill zone stratagem, yeah. Alright, cool. We don't use these other two characters, so it's fine. Quick save. Head to our ablutions. That's right, Ozzy. Best time to do it. I'm sure you understand. And now it's ablution time. 8 hours is longer than I've been usually streaming for these days, so... But I wanted to treat you guys because, well, I hadn't been live in so long. I wanted to show you that I'm here. I'm around. I'm present. Look, we're abluting. It's ablution time. We're abluting, y'all. Proof of live stream. True, though. Can't deny that one. Who can we have ablutions with? Surely she's gonna deny me the chance, right? Oh no, she'll show up. Wow. She'll show up, but Cassie won't. Ain't that a bitch? What, are we just gonna stare at each other? Hello? 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 Do I need to press space? Prolonged eye contact. This is really what's happening? Is this really what's going on right now? Ozzy, is this a bug? Or is this dead ass how it goes? Something's wrong. Here, it says hit enter to skip. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna question it. Should not have called upon me for the sake of your own idle amusements. Symphonic creation. Why would she say you shouldn't have called me? And then proceeds to tell me how she can entertain me. Okay. %35%. There's no way. No way. No way we would succeed in that. There's no point. Just listen in silence. Okay, I guess we have to roll the dice here. Failed. No way. No way we failed. You're kidding. You have fundamentally misunderstood the purpose. You are alone once more. Wash up, finish your ablutions. That was very sad. I seem to feel inclined to double down on the idea that I do not like her. I don't like her. She's so full of herself. Are they all like this? Are all the humans dickwads and are all the aliens full of themselves? I don't know. But this is the story of Lasagna von Blum Blum and her little skull companion that follows her everywhere. I'm feeling like they set the Eldar above their writing ability. Like in general, Ozzy, or in this game specifically? Genuine curious. In this game? For sure. Well, you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't have enough experience in other, like, I don't have enough experience in other platforms of Warhammer 40k to know. I would just assume that this is just how they are. But, yeah. Like, the constant is beyond your capability to understand, then describe a simple concept poorly. For real, though. For real, though. I think that's why I don't like her. Maybe it's just the character, huh? But then again, the other Aldari that we met on our farm world, well, we didn't really get along with them, did we? But they had the same level, if not worse, of exactly what you just described. We're over here like, we're not here to fight you. We're against the same enemies. And they're just like, you say things that make sense, but they couldn't make sense because you're a human and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, all right, dude. And again, yeah, that is a point I was saying earlier where it's like, listen, if you're truly advanced, if you're really intelligent like that, bitch, you can explain some shit to me like I'm 5. It takes a truly smart person to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? A truly smart person can explain rocket science concepts in a way that a baby can understand it. You feel me? If you truly think that my human brain can't understand boo, you can surely try to break it down in the simplest of terms and go from there. In the event that I do understand it, then you can get into more detail. But no, she probably just doesn't want to explain because she doesn't trust humans. And humans don't trust Xenos. Nobody trusts each other. The humans don't trust humans, for fuck's sake. No one trusts anything in Warhammer 40k. This is how things go. This is how things go in Warhammer 40k. So, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me. Thank you again, Pamster the Hamster, for the raid. And shouts out to you as well. And go ahead and drop a follow on Pamster. You're a good friend, you know. And, yeah. We'll be back at this again soon since I'm up and at 'em again, you know what I mean? I am no longer sick, and for the time being, we're using this computer setup that I've got right now, and more down the pipeline. But this game seems friendly enough for me to stream with my current setup, so yeah, W stream, W chat, W raids, W everybody hanging out. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll catch y'all on the flippy flip. Okay? Be back soon. I won't be a stranger this time, I promise. Thank you for the terrific chatting and watching, Moki. All right. Catch y'all on the flippy flip. Goodbye.